Of course, let your will be done as it is in heaven. And help us to be a blessing to our society, most importantly, our country. Good morning and thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Today, Wednesday, the 23rd day of July in the year of our Lord 2025. It means tomorrow the Finance Minister of the Republic of Ghana presents his media review of the 2025 budget to the Parliament of Ghana. And I'm sure there are many of you who are looking forward to what the Finance Minister will be talking about. Well, stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo, Akoto, Boateng, and Winston. I'm looking forward to what will be in that budget and how that will put money in our pockets.
Oh, okay.
Because the first half of this year, Charlie, people have not had money.
People haven't had money?
No, people have not had money. Contractors, we are still waiting to be paid.
There's some review of all the contracts.
Yes.
And there's the identification.
There was a timeline given and all.
They say some people have been paid twice.
Okay.
So all of those people are not going to be paid again. They'll be prosecuted. But those who have worked will be paid. Some
institutions have also not been given their budgetary allocation, some of the disbursements to them to begin their work and all. We want to see how, after bringing some stability in the system, right, we can now get the system running.
Okay.
We have big push. There is 24-hour economy. There are a lot of things. We need to get clarity on how we are going to have liquidity in the system to enable businesses to move. Government business, private business, people's pocket business.
Not bad, but one of the things we'll be talking about this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Now, when the AG files a nolle prosequi and says, as is consistent with the approach, that where government recovers 60% of assets lost to the state, the decision is to discontinue a case. And that's in relation to Duffour, Duffour and others. What is the Attorney General telling us? Is the Attorney General saying that if you engage in anything and you're able to pay 60% of that, of those funds lost to the state, you're free to go?
Winston, I owe you 1,000 Ghana cedis. I pay you 60%. And what this thing is saying that per the convention, as long as I've paid Winston 60%, I'm good to go. In the context of the state.
So,
is that full payment?
No. I mean, we want to understand a few things. What sort of plea bargaining went to do? Okay, is this plea bargaining? No, it's not plea bargaining. So I want to understand something. Is the Attorney General telling us that the remainder of the funds cannot be recovered for the state? If that is the case, do you just discontinue a case because of that?
Somebody must bear the responsibility for the remainder.
So, Attorney General, this morning, we ask these questions and we seek explanation. We'll be following up on this.
Yes.
We want to understand how the Attorney General came by that, decision. Right here on the Super Morning Show. Kojo, we've been celebrating Uncle Ibu and others who have turned 70. And ordinarily, you expect them to be on retirement. For those of us who are in our 40s, those who are in your 30s, those who are in your 20s, the general principle is that once you start work, you start planning for your pension.
Yeah.
Have you started?
No. And
okay.
But the pension is not seen to. Sometimes I look at the my stations.
Okay, so this morning we're going to be having this conversation here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We want to understand how all of us can plan for our retirement effectively.
Yes.
That's a critical point.
One of my mentors says your children are not your pension plan.
Not at all.
So for those of you who think that, you are not planning your pension because your children will get jobs and come and take care of you, your children cannot be your pension plan.
Not at all. I don't think like that.
You need to have your own pension plan, your high life accounts, and your everything.
Please repeat that.
The high life account.
Fantastic.
Yes.
My late father used to say to us that after going on retirement that Miss Can meet you.
That was a very wise man. Yes, make your money. Yes.
You know, so that's it actually. And so we'll have this conversation here on the Super Morning Show, because, you know, a lot of people go on retirement. We've been talking about the challenges that people go through once they're past 60 years. Many people are actually thinking of building or completing their homes with their pension funds. How do you do that?
I organized, I taught some people. I lectured at a training for people who wanted to go into agribusiness, and one man who is 50 years old says, oh, he'll be retiring in 10 years, so when he retires, he'll put some of his money in agri. I said, Master, if you want to be very poor and sad during your pension, do that.
You should come and ask us.
Yes. Start early.
Anyway, so let's get interactive. Join us on X. Use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 055-1111-997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Let your kingdom come, amen, amen, and your will be done, amen, amen. Let your kingdom come, amen, amen, and your will be done, amen. Everybody, amen, 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 amen.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning, and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana. You also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, government in crisis talks with educational institutions abroad as 700 million Ghana cedi scholarship debt endangers students learning abroad.
My registrar now has to go around the world and negotiate with schools. And that is what we've been undertaking in the last 4 or 5 months. I keep sending him, go here, because you keep getting threats all over the world.
Also coming up, Deputy Minority Leader Family rejects her inclusion in Parliament's reconstituted ECOWAS delegation, insisting Mr. Afenyomarkin remains the rightful choice. We have details of that. Also, President Mahama promises responsible use of the NDC's 2/3 majority.
That we're not going to misuse our majority. We're going to try and reach consensus with everybody so that everybody moves forward with us.
In business,
prices of some imported goods to go down soon following implementation of new forex guidelines for all shipping lines. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, Ghana performs its first ever cardiac ablation procedure to correct irregular heartbeats.
These people, it's not because of any particular risk factors or any particular lifestyle choices, but they're born with it.
These and more coming up with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay. The Ghana Scholarship Secretariat is racing against time, engaging in emergency negotiations with international educational institutions to prevent the mass expulsion of Ghanaian students following the revelation of a staggering 700 million cedi debt. Youth Development and Empowerment Minister George Opariado described the situation as a bad mess on Joy News PM Express last night. Here are excerpts.
The current bill that I have at the school is over 700 million Ghana cedis in debt that we have to find money to pay.
You mean this from a scholarship?
Yes, the debt that I have inherited as minister.
Just the scholarship secretariat?
Just the scholarship secretariat. There is a debt.
How much is that?
700 million Ghana cedis.
700 million cedis?
Yes.
Of fees that you haven't paid
that we've not paid
across the world. 700 million. That's 300 million shy of $1 billion cedis.
Exactly. That is the debts we inherited. And so my registrar now has to go around the world and negotiate with schools. And that is what we've been undertaking in the last 4 or 5 months. I keep sending him, go here, because you keep getting threats all over the world. We are going to sack your students. So almost every time he's out there pleading.
Kojo Pariado's Youth Development and Empowerment Minister. Now to Parliament, Deputy Minority Leader Patricia P.J. has firmly rejected her inclusion in Ghana's reconstituted parliamentary delegation to the ECOWAS Parliament. Minority Leader Alexander Afenyomakin's name was removed from the delegation list despite being nominated by the minority. However, in a petition to the Speaker, the Deputy Minority Leader stated that she was neither consulted nor did she give her consent to be named on the list. We'll bring you details of her letter shortly, but first, here's the Speaker in Parliament, Elias, ruling on the matter.
If he defies the decision of the House and goes there to say try to stand, and I can assure you that will be no problem for me. And so I will accept the amendment and urge you to vote according to that amendment, that the composition of Ghana's delegation to the Community Parliament of ECOWAS be made of the following: Honorable George Kweku Ricketts Hagan, leader; Honorable Emmanuel Kwesi Bejira, member; Honorable Ladi Ayi Ayamba, member; Honorable Eric Affle, member; Honorable Dominic Napari, member; Honorable Patricia Apieje, member; Honorable Kwame Anyimedu Entry, member; Honorable Brian Achampong, member; and Honorable Millicent Yeboah Amankwa, observer.
So that's the Speaker, Alban Bagbin, but there's a letter from Patricia J rejecting her name on that list, and Blessed Sogah joins me with excerpts of that letter.
Well, Mamiensi is quite a lengthy one, but basically, Madam Patricia P.J. has rejected the inclusion in this new ECOWAS Parliament delegation, saying she wasn't consulted and did not consent to it. She made it clear that she had no interest in replacing Minority Leader Afenyomakin and fears the move could create division amongst the rank and file of the NPP.
All right, thank you so much, Blessed, for that. Now, President John Mahama has assured Ghanaians that his administration will not exploit the NDC's 2/3 majority in Parliament, but will instead focus on building consensus across the political divide. He spoke during an interaction with a delegation from the Open Society Foundations at the Jubilee House.
We have a very overwhelming majority in Parliament, 184, which is exactly 2/3 of Parliament. And there are 3 independent candidates who get to work with us. And so we have a good majority to be able to move things. But I mean, I've said that we're not going to misuse our majority. We're going to try and reach consensus with everybody so that everybody moves forward with us.
President John Dramani Mahama there. Well, former Electoral Commission Chairperson Charlotte Osei says the late President John Evans Atta Mills embodied a rare kind of leadership, one that embraced criticism, admitted fault, and chose humility over ego. Delivering a tribute at the 2025 John Evans Atta Mills Memorial Lecture, Charlotte Osei recounted what turned out to be her final face-to-face meeting with the late president.
So anyway, I'd want to see Prof to fight for some additional resources for the NCC election year activities. I met Prof in a very sad mood. He was not happy. He talked to me about very vicious media attacks, some from people who knew him better. And I said, oh, Prof, but you shouldn't be listening to the media or reading this stuff. I then added that they would only appreciate you when you're gone. I had no way of knowing that would be my last physical meeting with Prof.
Now, Ghana has hit a major milestone in heart care, performing its first ever cardiac ablation. The life-saving procedure treats dangerous irregular heartbeats and was once only done abroad. Now, a local and international team has brought it home, offering hope to thousands at risk of sudden cardiac arrest. Joy News' Stephen Mensah witnessed the historic operation and has filed this report.
Amma, not her real name. A 32-year-old whose life has been shaped by a heart that beats out of rhythm. A short walk left her breathless, dizzy, and afraid. She did not know when her heart would give out. Today, inside the theater at the University of Ghana Medical Center, Amma becomes part of medical history. the first among a handful Ghanaians to receive a cardiac ablation right here at home. For years, patients with arrhythmias, a dangerous condition where the heart beats too fast, too slow, or irregularly, had only one option: fly abroad, spend tens of thousands of dollars, or wait for the obvious: death.
These people, it's not because of any particular risk factors or any particular lifestyle choices, but they're born with it. And usually what is sort of quoted is that about 15% of the population is born with an additional wiring, and out of this 15%, a large percentage of them can end up having SVT.
But this week, that's changed. Ghana joined the League of Nations able to treat these silent heart threats with cardiac ablation. According to the World Health Federation, over 48,000 Ghanaians died from cardiovascular diseases in 2021 alone. Some of these deaths were preventable if only treatment came in time.
Where all the supplies are being purchased by the patient, it's thousands of dollars, probably close to 10,000.
Stephen Mensah, Joy News, Accra.
Well, imagine getting a second shot at glory and still watching it slip away. That was the heartbreaking reality for Bator Senior High School in the Volta Regional Qualifiers of the National Science and Math Quiz. My colleague Adobe Asari has more from the contest.
I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I don't know.
Day 2 of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz Volta Regional Qualifiers was intense and electrifying. In Contest 1, St. Paul Senior High and Minor Seminary met with Bator Senior High and Agotime. It was an easy win for St. Paul's as they dominated in all 4 rounds and finally won with 57 points. Due to the inability of a school to show up, Bator Senior High was handed another shot at the competition but was still unable to make it through. Hohoi EPSHS had other plans for them. They won the contest with 65 points, the highest of the day.
I feel normal because this is not the first time we have won.
We are coming like fire and thunder.
Well, better luck to Bator Senior High School, and that's it for this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Business is next on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Yo, Anna. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rates get more from Absa. Easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. MTK accounting get more from Absa. Yes, join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resorts. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin. happen.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Ya tisubiomo, ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you. Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies, Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report. Brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group, MNC Properties Choice of Class, and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And then Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
As you can see, God is taking care of his children. We're doing well.
You're very much alive this morning.
Yes. These days I sleep very early.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Why? Any reason?
I think I'm just I need that.
Yeah, it's important.
The body is tired, so I need to sleep early.
Great advice for everybody. Yeah,
I'm sleeping early till I go on leave. When you go on leave, then you can wake up in the morning, exercise. It's always difficult to exercise in the morning, and so we try in the evening. But in the evening too, Charlie, these days it's been drizzling and all of that. So
and the weather,
the weather, you don't know what to do. Anyway, coming up this morning, Daryl, I'm sure you're preparing for your retirement.
Yeah, I think about it.
You think about it?
I think about it.
Have you started the preparations, the financial preparations?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Also, still weighing my options. What I want to do after retirement. Do I want to still be running a business? What do I do?
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's nice like because at this moment we're talking about planning for your retirement. It's a very important conversation.
And we always think it's far away, but
you think it's far until you go on retirement. And there are people who say, "Oh, I want to get into farming, but I want to wait when I go on retirement." Oh boy!
No, you have to start right now.
Hey, the money that you would pay if your only source of income is your pension, you struggle. Okay, so this morning that's a conversation we're having here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, it's also important for us to ask a few questions. The Attorney General has decided to file a nolle prosequi in the case of Kwabena Duffour and others. And that's led to a whole lot of, controversy. So we want to ask few questions. We're asking very, very few questions, okay? Now, we're asking that why would the Attorney General decide to do that? Is he saying that if anybody steals from the state and returns 60%, that person is good to go? Is that what he's saying? Can he just get everything? What would lead him into saying, I cannot do this? Is a conversation we want to have this morning here on the Supermoon Show. Because it says that, look, point 3, in pursuit of this, the central objective of these prosecutions has been to ensure accountability for public funds and, more importantly, recover losses occasioned to the state through various alleged acts of financial impropriety. In pursuit of this objective, the Office of the Attorney General, in collaboration with other relevant state agencies, established a threshold of 60% recovery of the alleged losses to the state as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases. I beg. The Attorney General and which other agencies of states reached this agreement? How did they arrive at this agreement? Is what we want answers to here we need answers to on the Super Morning Show.
Our justice system under scrutiny, especially in light of some decisions taken yesterday, right?
Yeah. So I ask a question. Atu Essien is in jail because he couldn't pay the 90 million. Now, Atu Essien did not, embezzle or did not spend the state's 90 million. Atu Essien's case was as a result of 27.5 million. The interest and other payments led to the 90 million. He was able to pay 33 million. He paid over 30 million, but still had to go to jail for 15 years. What about him? Now we say this should be the end of it. So this morning we're asking questions. We need answers. This is a statement signed by Dr. Justice Remsai. So Dr. Justice Remsai, we need answers. Okay? We need answers. We want to understand how you arrived at this. We want to understand the logic behind this. And we'll be having this conversation here on the Super Morning Show.
It is important that people have faith in the justice system. Otherwise, when they begin to question some decisions, it becomes...
but also coming up this morning, how did we overstate our public debt by some 138 billion?
Question for the gods.
All of these coming up, but who gets the trumpet this morning, Darren?
Well, I've been thinking, I think we should do it for ECG today.
Why?
They have been powering the trumpet for weeks now, and I don't think that we make so much noise about ECG enough. So
the trumpet for ECG, and the trumpet is brought to us by ECG. Follow our ECG official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power App and go to ecg.com.gh for more information.
So for every ECG worker listening to the Super Morning Show right now, trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, prices of some imported goods are set to go down soon following implementation of new forex guidelines for all players in the shipping industry. Bank of Ghana drops rate for its bills by some significant margin to about 13%, signaling possible direction of policy rate decision by end of this month. Plus, 2025 mid-year budget will not see introduction of new taxes or an increase in existing rates, as Finance Minister Dr. Karsela Tuffour seeks to press ahead with current revenue reforms to aid mobilization. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Kofor Radio and KT Radio. Freight forwarders have indicated that prices of some imported items and goods could be reduced soon. It follows the implementation of new Bank of Ghana guidelines on application of exchange rates for all players in the shipping industry. The guidelines seek to ensure that all the players stick to the Bank of Ghana's forex rates for transactions at the ports. Nana Esiama Pepra I is Vice President of the Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders.
All these charges that comes up, importers and exporters are not for the Christmas. When they pay with higher exchange rate, they will definitely add to their costs, and then it will come back to us. Me and you will go to the market, and then we buy at a high price. So if we have a regulated exchange rate at the port, it helps everybody. One thing that we have also asked for, and we hope that possibly very soon it will also come to the fact that the exchange rate should, for the purposes of the port, it should be, pegged for maybe 3 months or 6 months, so that importers and exporters can plan.
Nana Siama prepared the first is Vice President of the Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders. Now, the Bank of Ghana is giving strong indication about the direction of the policy rate at this next monetary policy meeting at the end of this month. This after it dropped the rates for its short-term bills from 27% to about 13%. Here's George Affe with more.
Bank of Ghana earlier this year rolled out its own bills to try and mop up what it describes as excess liquidity on the market. This was after the Ministry of Finance tried to cut its Treasury bills rate by some significant margin to currently hovering at around 13% for 91-day bills. The Bank of Ghana believes that it has been able to use its short-term bills to check liquidity on the market. Even as early as 7th of July this month, the Bank of Ghana did quote 27% as interest on rates for its bills. However, at this last auction carried out on Monday, the Bank of Ghana is looking at a rate of between 11 to 13%. So if the Bank of Ghana bills use the policy rate as a guide, and that has gone down by some significant levels, then your guess is as good as mine about what to expect. But the critical question here is that does the current data on liquidity on the market and threats to inflation going up support a significant cut in the policy rate come July 30, 2025? Well, that could be described as a $1 trillion question.
George Affe with that report. Now, Finance Minister Dr. Duffour saying will not announce new taxes or increase current rates in the 2025 budget review presentation tomorrow to Parliament. This is what we've picked up from persons with knowledge about the presentation. Here's more.
We understand that the Finance Minister will rather highlight some of the ongoing measures aimed at helping government achieve the over 200 billion cedis in revenue at the end of this year. This will include current reforms that is expected to improve collections and deal with some administration challenges facing the Ghana Revenue Authority. The Finance Minister is even likely to announce plans to review the current VAT regulations that should fully take off from September this year. Joy Business is learning that Dr. Duffour will not be presenting a supplementary budget but seeking Parliament approval to spend additional funds that have come in. But a critical question here is that if the minister does not go the supplementary budget way, then how is he planning to finance some of government flagship projects like the 24-hour economy program? Well, Thursday's presentation will tell in terms of how government plans to deal with this challenge. We should also not expect any major policy announcement by the finance minister, but call it a normal review targeted at making some changes to the macroeconomic targets like the growth rate and possibly the inflation rate.
Meanwhile, tax consultant Francis Timoboy has said that improving revenue collection with the modified tax could be an effective way to mobilize funds from the informal sector.
Informal sector presents a big opportunity for revenue collection over the period. Very little comes from that, especially in the form of income tax. So I believe that it is an area that we can push to, raise more revenue to replace the COVID-19. Remember, e-levy has been abolished, so some other form of tax administration and enhancements in compliance is required, and it's good that some of those things are coming up gradually.
Tax consultant Francis Timoboy is still on budget expectations. Acting Executive Director of the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana, Bismarck Owusu-Norte, is calling on government to dedicate more funding to its Feed Ghana initiative aimed at improving food production.
if government is really committed about 24-hour economy, making it work, about the Feed Ghana program, making it work, I think that it is no-brainer if the government can use one of their major initiatives as the foundation to push it. And that's why we believe that. And also believe that even with the IMF tranche that is coming, which I hear is discretionary, I think that Akoto should even take a large chunk of that particular location. Because mind you, if you're able to solve the agricultural problem, you've solved more than half of Ghana's problem.
You had acting executive director of the Peasant Farmers Association of Ghana, Bismarck Osunote. Let's also hear from the Ghana Chamber of Mines, which is calling for a downward review of the Growth and Sustainability Levy. Ken Ashigbe is chief executive.
So it's important that, we don't get surprised with any new taxes. The fiscal regime is kept as stable as possible. There are challenges that we've had with the Growth and Stabilization Levy. Our hope would be the fact that would be reduced. There was a conversation also around exploration, but we know that is in progress, so it would not show up in the mid-year review.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, global tech company Yango is optimistic African countries can create a synergy to develop the e-commerce space to create more jobs for the youth. The company, which is seeking to expand its footprint, is aiming to provide more employment for Ghanaians. Speaking to journalists during a visit to the country, Chief Business Officer of Yango Global, Adeni Adebayo, described the 24-hour economy policy of government as a good initiative that must be adopted by tech companies across the West African sub-region.
If you take Ghana, for example, the president talked about a 24/7 economy. We do think a 24/7 economy is an absolute must for a city of the 21st century, full stop. Why? Because today, the internet does not shut down. The internet is already a 24/7 economy. And if you want to tap into building and generating growth for your economies, you have to plug in into that 24/7 economy. And we want to be there to power and to support this strategy and the vision and the dream that governments not only in Ghana but across Africa have, because this is a very, very big opportunity for us not only to lift a lot of people out of poverty, but it's also a very huge opportunity to completely transform the way people live and move and eat and socialize and buy and sell in the country. And we want to make it a lot more transparent for everybody across board.
Chief Business Officer of Yango Global, Adeni Adebayo there. Now, from coding to catfish, Bernard Duffour traded in his keyboard for a grill and turned a simple point-and-kill joint into a thriving fish-focused enterprise. As we wrap up our Joy Business One series on the catfish grill, we dive into how the IT professional turned entrepreneur is scaling up with a growing menu, a fish farm, and bold plans for the future. Listen. Not only is Bernard running the catfish grill, he's also started a fish farm, bringing even more freshness and sustainability to the table.
I didn't expect to be running a fish farm. That had to come as a surprise because, and we only went into fish farming because we realized that the quality of the fish we were getting was not up to what we want, and also the supply. We have to travel as far as Axim to get fish. We've had to travel as far as Lake Bosumtwe to get fish. So we thought, let's bring it closer and make the supply more easily available, and the quality. The main thing is the quality.
That too has not been easy, just like the restaurant.
There's two ways of evolving. One is seeing what the market has to offer and growing and changing to suit the taste buds of what people want. The second is developing our own new items to suit or to try and generate demand for them.
Full episode 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go and look at the markets this morning, crude oil selling at $68 a barrel. Gold lost more than $14, is selling this morning at $3,416 an ounce. Cocoa also lost $7, open trading at $8,149 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 20 pence west. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. The British pound 16 cedis 30 pence west. The euro going for 14 cedis 20 pesos. Commercial banks quoting the dollar 10 cedis 50 pesos. More news on our website myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues. Here's Winston.
Thank you very much, Daryl. And it means that we can bring you our inspirational song for today. And it's brought to it's one by Amachi Didi.
Oh, wow.
Daniel Amachi Didi.
It's been a while. Isn't it Kojo B speak?
It is.
Uh-huh.
You are in the spirit. Flesh and blood did not reveal this to you. When Pastor Daryl speaks. Anyway, let's enjoy this one.
Great.
And that's a match today with Sufre Wanyami right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. That's an inspirational one for this morning. Good morning, Blessed.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
We can't complain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whom are you going to complain to?
AG, Attorney General.
To God. How much did they say Sufre Wanyami?
Complain to God. Anyway.
Me, I want to complain to Attorney General.
Are you?
At least my
40%?
my 40% cut is assured.
Well, let's get into the Drive Safe campaign. We're having a conversation on this whole 60% and recoverable losses and all of that. But let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
And it's brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Avoid all distractions. Keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible. Drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. We've received a press release from the National Road Safety Authority, and they are telling us that they are going to continue removing unauthorized outdoor advertising signs and billboards in road medians. You know, it's a conversation we've had before. So from the N1 highway, from the Achimota overhead to the Jolu Fiesta Royale traffic lights, the Kwame Nkrumah Circle stretch from Circle to Odoko through to Weja intersection, Spink test from Action Chapel intersection to the Palace Mall, and Kaokudi to Achimota. The authority is warning all advertising companies, their clients, and owners of signs situated in the medians of the stretches as mentioned to remove them on their own with immediate effect. Failure to comply with this directive will result in forceful removal of the signs by the authority and its partners, and the full cost of removal will be surcharged to the owners of the non-compliant signs. This is good news. They are trying to remove a lot of the things that affect safety on the road. Some of these billboards are put in places where it basically prevents you from getting proper visibility on your turnings and all those. So that's also good. But I've also seen a billboard. You see the Mahama, the Spintex Road, the Spintex bypass, the Mahama Road.
Yeah.
So if you're coming from the Major Mahama roundabout towards the Bema Camp, what do you call it? The Bema Camp intersection.
Yeah.
You know, we did some nice painting and artwork on the intersection. And somebody has gone to put a large billboard on the painting.
Oh.
I thought that painting was supposed to just brighten the city. And so if we spent money buying paint and paying people to design this intersection, why do we allow somebody to put a billboard on it?
You know, you see, I've been talking about tourism. We went to Cape Town, and one of the places they took us to was a part of Cape Town where you had the colored buildings.
Yeah.
Colors. Colors. Yeah. They'll tell you a very nice story. Anyway, let's learn how to say it right. And it's brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say either.
Okay, so let's do something today. Limited. Limited. Blessed?
This one, go and ask registration.
Blessed, what do you say?
I understand it's limited.
Say it again.
Limited.
Blessed. You're on course. Feel free, say it.
Limited.
Limited. You still would hear that. It's not limited. That ED you see there is pronounced it, so it's limited. Limited liability.
I see.
Limited. You don't say limited.
I can't say Winston and Sons Company
Limited.
No, how can you say that? It's limited.
Okay.
So there's nothing like Winston and Sons Company Limited.
Why? Are you trying to find your own pronunciation in the English language?
So the D, or CRA.
Limited. You still pronounce it, but it's not so it's not limited.
So this one is the E, which is the focus.
Yes, the E is the focus.
The E is not an A.
No, it's an A. So limited.
Okay.
And so
limited.
Limited. And let me just do this other one. WANTED. Wanted. Tomorrow I'll give you the explanation.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why we do that.
It's just your choice of words, actually. Limited.
Okay.
Wanted.
Wanted. Still the same pronunciation.
So COURTED.
COURTED.
Okay.
Because the
blessed
the basic rule, the basic rule. Okay, now do we have time? 1 minute. The basic rule is that when ED is added to what we call an alveolar plosive, that's t and t.
Okay.
Here we
it
go.
becomes it.
Okay.
Simple. Sounded.
Okay.
It's very simple. That's the basic rule.
Teacher Kofi.
Yes, I.
Teacher Kofi. Teacher Kofi.
We are more. We are guy.
Let's get into the newspaper review. It's brought to us by Syntex Tanker, you're stronger, you're tough. And Access Bank more than banking. And then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
I like the way the Daily Gist puts this. Duffour goes home with 5.7 billion Unibank cash. That's another way of speaking about the Attorney General's decision on his case with the state and 7 others. Details of that, page 3 of the Daily Gist newspaper. Then there's the talk about Kevin Taylor. Kevin Taylor walks free after Supreme Court quashes arrest warrant, and ECG blows 75 million cedis on Haptel without contract. That's some of the details we are learning from the latest Auditor General report. And minority petitions, President Mahama for meeting on Thursday.
If you go to the news center, the Duffour stories on the front page. Dr. Kobna Duffour and Duffour Jr. are both on the front page. 5.7 billion Ghana cedi case against Dr. Duffour's son, others dropped. Ashanti NPP backs Coca to replace Wontumi. BOG orders shipping industry to publish exchange rates daily. And ECG bleeds billions, and the paper gives us the various lines. Over 5 million Ghana cedis worth of unused meters abandoned, 4.2 billion Ghana cedi revenue not reported disbursed, 2.4 million Ghana cedi office renovation project stalled, $30.7 million paid for items worth $13.6 million. Auditor General stops 101 million Ghana cedi Haptel debt. And it goes on and on and on and on to give us the numbers. The final point says that ECG owes Bui Power over $729 million.
The Daily Guide. AG frees Kwabena Duffour and NPP boycotts Ablekuma North. MP swearing in. Comes with a picture of the leader of the minority side, Alexander Penyo Markin. Mahama Cares bill passed amid minority opposition. Then there's the talk about Supreme Court quashing the 5-year Kevin Taylor arrest warrant. Energy Ministry records 15.8 billion Ghana cedis irregularities. All of those details come as fallouts from the Auditor General's report.
Now, if you go to the BNFT, ECG not so cooperate in power sector crisis, IPPG report calls for system-wide reform. Diaspora remittances jumped to $6.6 billion. And CBG welcomes a new board chairman. VFS Global state-of-the-art visa facility in Accra, enhancing convenience. And experts urge practical action to turn intra-Africa trade policies into results. More stories from the BNFT. Chinese firms explore opportunities under 24-hour economy program, and African lawyers encouraged to amplify the continent's innovations towards improved trade practices.
And just yesterday, Kojo was re-echoing the need for development up north. Looks like the Northern Development Forum has been held, and the Daily Graphic is talking about that as well. It says law-backed development plan a must, and that's according to Nandani. And of course, the details are on the front page of the Daily Graphic. Quite shy about this one though, but children abandon school for marijuana in farms within the Volta region. That's on the Daily Graphic as well. And Graphic and ICGIA Insurance are doing quite some collaborations there. And Attorney General discontinues case against Duffour and 7 others. So some of the stories here on the Daily Graphic.
Let's get to the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And of course, get paid smarter with Zenith Merchant Pay. Running a business, make receiving payments fast, easy, and stress-free with the Zenith Merchant Pay, the seamless solution for SMEs and corporates. Well, with the Zenith Merchant Pay, you can receive payments via mobile money, a QR code, bank transfer. You can use the *966 hash, Zenith Bank's USSD in real time. Also enjoy instant payments, alerts, and quick settlement and easy reconciliation. So no delays at all, no stress. Sign up for the Zenith Merchant Pay today at any Zenith Bank branch near you and enjoy fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
If you go to my Joy Online, we inherited over 700 million Ghana cedis in unpaid scholarship funds. This is George Opare Ado. He's the Minister for Youth, right?
Yes, Youth and Empowerment.
Youth, yes. And he's also saying that government will pay the 700 million Ghana cedis in scholarship debts. Still on scholarships, he says GNPC has no business administering scholarships, and that scholarships should be the responsibility of a centralized authority. So GNPC has no business in administering scholarships. Now, the Chief of Staff is also on my Joy Online. Leadership is quiet, preparation, serve with integrity. This is the Chief of Staff urging the youth. In Parliament, Patricia Piaget rejects replacing Apenyo Markin on ECOWAS Parliament delegation. And we've seen a letter to the Speaker of Parliament. She says no, she won't do it, and that we need to follow the right procedure. Youth Minister demands end to state-sponsored scholarships for local courses abroad. So he's agreeing with people who say that if the universities here have the courses, we should not sponsor students to go abroad for the same courses.
And Kojo, is it not surprising that in Ghana, when you want a scholarship, for instance, the PhD, I have friends who are on scholarship, and they are actually, being given 15,000 Ghana cedis a year. Our fees is more than 15,000. But when somebody travels outside the country to even to do a master's degree, that person gets the whole fees covered with stipends. This guy is here, 15,000 a year. Meanwhile, his fees are more than 15,000.
We need to strategically use scholarship funds to enable our local universities absorb more students and train more people locally and also expand their infrastructure. Now, the other story is that the AG has dropped the charges against Duffour, 7 others over the Unibank collapse. Let me give you details of that story because I'm sure you are itching to.
Yes, we want to get into the line. So just give me the details briefly and then we get onto the phone lines.
David Apinga writes that the Attorney General has today, that was yesterday, entered a nolle prosequi in the high-profile case involving former Finance Minister Dr. Duffour and 7 others who were facing charges related to the collapse of Unibank. The decision, announced by the Deputy Attorney General Dr. Justice Remsai, effectively discontinues the criminal proceedings against the accused, a move the AG's office attributes to the significant recovery of state funds. Now, if you read the story in detail, court documents at the time allege that Duffour received 663 million Ghana cedis, approximately $122 million at the time. Now, Unibank was declared insolvent in August 2018 by the Bank of Ghana. And according to the Deputy Attorney General's press release, the Office of the Attorney General, in collaboration with other state agencies such as the Economic and Organized Crime Office, established a threshold of 60% recovery of the alleged losses as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases.
Okay, so let's get on to the phone lines. Nane J. Bafwewa is a member of Parliament for Menchia South and also a lawyer. He's joined us on the phone. We're expected to be joined by Martin Kpebu also. Nane J., good morning and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, my father, and thanks for having me too.
Great. So let's get into it. Now, the Attorney General has indicated that, together with some state agencies such as IOCO, they've established a threshold of 60% recovery of alleged losses as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases. Good news?
Whether or not it is good news will be dependent on what you want in this matter. If you are in the position of the Attorney General making decision of this nature, what would be your objective?
If you were in this position, what would be your objective?
When you prosecute, first and foremost, let's carry our listeners along with us.
Okay.
When you prosecute, you have the objective of punishing to deter others from committing similar wrong.
Okay.
And then rehabilitating the offenders so that they don't commit that wrong again. This, these are two of some of the objectives. But when you are also prosecuting in a matter which the state has lost money, I believe that you need to bring commerce to bear. Your objective should not be simply be, prosecuting to achieve conviction, but to also recover money, particularly in this instance where the state used in excess of 20 billion cedis to do the cleanup. If the state doesn't recover money, I think that a great injustice would have been done to the state. And so, put in this position, my objective will be to recover as much money for the state as possible. And so, in this regard, I would go along with them in negotiating to realize some money for the state. Having established this principle and objective, the subsequent question will be, in the circumstance, is the 60% the best the state could have gotten? Then the question will be 60% of how much? Because Dr. Duffour himself, at the time, wrote a letter. I've forgotten who that was addressed to, whether the governor or the Attorney General, but I really suspect it was the governor, where he acknowledged that the funds, which was in the sum of 5 billion cedis thereabout,
5.3 billion. Yes.
5.3 billion was procured as a loan by the directors of the bank, and that the money was used in procuring properties, and that they were ready, willing, and able to sell the properties to pay off the debt, right? And so, in this instance, how much is the 60%? Is the 60% the 5.3 billion, or the 60% of 5.3 billion? 60% of 5.3 billion will be around
3 billion. 1 billion. 3.2 billion, yes, they're about 3.2 billion.
3.6 billion thereabout. 3.6 billion thereabout. And so you'll be asking yourself, how come previously he had committed to paying 5.3 billion, but at this point he is paying over 1.5 billion less than what he had previously committed? That is where the problem would be. It would then be that the country is not getting value at this point. So this is where we may want to hold the leg and neck of the Attorney General for poor negotiations, perhaps.
So if I get you, you don't have a problem, except that you would want all the money lost to the state recovered. Is that the case?
All the money lost to the state as previously committed to being paid by Dr. Duffour and the other directors.
Okay.
Right? He did not only commit to making that payment, he actually showed us where that money was, and that money was readily available in properties. And I believe that the state at that point must have gone ahead, right, to freeze the properties. So those properties are there. In fact, the values of those properties may have even appreciated, in fact, have appreciated. And so if the values of those properties have appreciated, and now he is going to settle the money, why does he pay less than he had previously committed? Okay? And so, very respectfully, my brother Winston, what you and all other journalists of this country should be demanding from the Attorney General, details of the settlement terms, details of it. Because the other thing is also that if you are not careful, in the circumstance where they have negotiated for him to pay less, you also don't know other poor terms and conditions that may exist in the agreement. Why am I saying so? I was part of the I was a defense counsel in the in that matter. I've forgotten that venture capital matter.
Okay.
Where a settlement of this nature was reached. Subsequently, recovering the money became a problem, even though there were properties and there were commitments to sell the properties to pay the debt. Right? It became a problem. And so here, you want to understand the payment terms. How long is he going to take to pay the money? Do we have security for repayment in the form of the properties which the monies are held in? What are the terms? Are you getting me? Yeah. And so you should all be demanding for the payment terms, the details. The devil is in the details, right? And so for me, if we can realize as much as possible from him, particularly in the light of his earlier commitment and proof of the source of payment, I have no doubt that it is better than proceeding with the prosecution.
Can you hold on for me, because we've been joined by Martin Kpebu, who is also a private legal practitioner. Martin, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston. How about you say? Good morning.
Great, Martin. So what's your own position on this decision by the Attorney General?
Okay, so I embrace it fully, all right? It's a bold decision. It's the right thing to do. And, we've said it time ad nauseum that we need to improve our law in respect of non-conviction-based asset recovery. This is one of them. okay, even though we've not written it out in law, but practically this is what we call non-conviction based asset recovery. You see, most of the time when we insist on convicting the person first before we recover, it takes years because, you see, these people are often strong people, rich, they get the best lawyers in town, and they can, let me put it crudely, once in a while we have to say it that way, they can get lawyers to delay, okay? And eventually the cases don't end in a conviction. You see, and so then we lose everything. So this is what we call half a loaf is better than none.
Now, but Martin, talking about
half a loaf is better than none. People will say it breeds impunity, blah blah blah. Winston, I'll bet that let's plan for maybe 2-3 weeks from now, one full program to discuss asset-based conviction and non-conviction-based asset recovery. In the US, UK, etc., where they have far better systems, they still do that thing. The state cannot win every case. It's not possible.
Okay.
Not on this earth. The state cannot win every case. So those who say it's encouraging impunity and the rest, a lot of the time, it's because it's not their area, so I can understand. That's why I'm saying we should give more education. So to make it short on this, I embrace it, but I also agree with Duffour that we need further and better particulars.
Okay.
The terms is mentioned, how much the figures are, but I'm sure Attorney General should have known that for Ghanaians, the moment you bring this out, minimum will ask how much is it, etc.
So, Martin,
I don't know. I haven't had opportunity to look at the letter again. They did say they will come out with further details. I don't
see that in there. I don't see that in there. But Martin,
beg the Attorney General, he should have seen that coming. No,
yes.
I think the fact that they didn't write that is very disappointing. This society, they should know that there are other lawyers, and if you don't even need only lawyers, there are other people who are, let me say, educated. I'm not saying literate, because even if you translated this into Chi, you'll get people who've not received formal education who say, they need further details. So maybe next time they have to add such a sentence so that we don't, because I know they know all of this.
Okay.
I know maybe if the letter was written in a rush.
No, I have seen, I've just gone through the letter again. It doesn't say that it will come with further and better particulars. It ends by saying, this decision, however, does not imply an absence of wrongdoing nor a vindication of any conduct. It's a pragmatic step in line with the overarching national interest of recovering state resources. The Honorable Attorney General remains resolute in his commitment to upholding the rule of law, protecting the public purse, and pursuing justice in all matters of national importance. But Martin, let's get to, so this is the point Ghanaians are making. You cost the state, or you take 100% of funds lost to the state, and then the state says, I am going to recover 60%, and based on a recovery of 60%, in certain circumstances, and this is where Ghanaians are beginning to raise questions, in certain circumstances, the state feels is enough. I'll just read this point. It says, in pursuit of this objective, the Attorney General, in collaboration with other relevant agencies, established a threshold of 60% recovery of the alleged losses to the state as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases. Martin Pebu, what are these specific cases? And wouldn't the case of Atu Essien have convinced us that we can actually get more for the state? Because in his case, Atu Essien had to pay some 30 million cedis more, in addition to the outstanding 56 million that he admitted to having taken.
Listen, I see your point. I take it. But let me also, so meaning that because Atu Essien promised to pay extra by way of interest, we should be pressing for interest. Yes, that's the ideal situation. That's why I said when we do the law on non-conviction-based asset recovery, we'll put in all of this. But that cannot be the only standard. That is to say, if there's 60% available, and so that means you can't get the remaining 40%, you cannot get interest, then we should walk away. No. I like the way you've put it. Yes, Ghana is a continuum. Okay, it's a corporate entity, will continue for years. So sometimes we shouldn't say that, just because in this particular one, we are not getting 100%, we are not getting interest, then that's a bad deal, let's walk away. No, every time it comes to money, let's look at the plight of the schools under trees. Let's look at those who cannot afford 3 square meals a day, and they are in millions.
Martin, we've seen the courts actually convicting people, sentencing them, and asking them to pay fines, failure for which they serve other years in jail. So?
Excellent. So we'll come back to the same point. You said the court convicting them.
Yes.
We're saying that these cases we are talking about, these are cases involving very powerful men who get the best of lawyers. So that conviction you are talking about... Don't
we have the best of lawyers in the Attorney General's department, including the AG and the deputy?
Yeah, so AG2 has the best of lawyers.
Shouldn't they be fighting it then?
It takes years, but we want closure quickly, and also we want half a loaf is better than no bread. So where you say you want to go 9 yards, your 9 yards may end up in another regime, and then maybe the cases will be cancelled altogether. You remember the cases that were cancelled, you see, where citizens were not happy. And by the way, let's remind the Attorney General, he said the Collins Zauda matter, he will do some evaluations to see whether we are due some money. And we propose that some of us in civil society should be put on the committee so that we can see and inform Ghanaians. You know, sometimes Ghanaians don't trust politicians. So those of us who are in the middle should be brought on the committee. It shouldn't be only Attorney General's people.
Let's look at the signal, the sense. Martin, let's look at the signal before I get to Bafwewa. Now, Dr. Kwabena Duffour is known, served as governor of the Bank of Ghana, served as finance minister under Professor John Evans Atta Mills. He is a person believed, he's a member of the NDC, which is in government now. How does the Attorney General convince anybody that this decision is not a politically motivated one to save Dr. Kwabena Duffour when the state can actually get more from him?
Good. Then the Attorney General can come out and give assurances that, one, and I support it, if Ufuria test case comes, those that are under his jurisdiction, not the OSP ones. I understand the Attorney General is also pursuing him for different set of offenses. If Ufuria test case comes and Ufuria 2 can offer something like this, he will take it. So in other words, it should be clear that it's not limited to people of the NDC stock.
So Mr. Pegbu, are you suggesting that when the taxpayers' money is misused, we should cut deals with people involved without getting full refund for the taxpayer? Now, there are cases where people are very hungry and they steal a bunch of plantains. They are taken to court and sentenced. Can we not use this same non-conviction based asset recovery for them? And I think I'm not a lawyer, but my basic knowledge of NCBs is when the suspects are dead, missing, unknown, or immune from prosecution. In this case, we know the Hoda group is there, the House of Duffour assets. All these things have been made public. So 60%, are we not regularizing institutional corruption where people who have the means will then possibly take from the states and go into these arrangements?
Okay, Kojo, thank you. Yeah, that's a very comprehensive, well-informed question. Yes, Kojo. So my simple answer is that, number one, the non-conviction based assets recovery, it also involves situations where the state doesn't have enough evidence to prosecute. So that's, in essence, also a form of plea bargaining. Yes, it involves that. I don't know if the source is read. Maybe later. That's why I said after this we should plan for a full debate.
But Mr. Pebu, in this case, if the people involved have agreed to pay up to 60%, then there's an admission of a crime, for want of a better word. I'm not a lawyer, so forgive me if I'm not using the right legal expressions, right?
Even the letter states so.
Yes,
this does not mean that there was no wrongdoing. So we are allowed. You are allowed to interpret it how you want. The AG's letter, if you look at it, I think down the paragraph, it says this does not mean that there was no wrongdoing. Yeah, so we are entitled to say,
even in any event, if there is wrongdoing, people like you and I
are allowed to impugn
people like you and I and
wrong.
people who have the state at heart should push for the AG to recover everything, and in the absence of that, whatever we get, the people involved should go to prison for what we don't get. Somebody is in prison for this, and I don't think we should make any exceptions.
No, Kojo, that one there, any day. That's why I told you, if we were to do this, ask yourself. I'm sure you've seen the US system. You see now, you've even given me the short form, non-conviction-based asset recovery, etc. There is no place under this earth where the state can win all of its cases. That one, I think we should accept it.
Yeah, but Martin, the point is that you know the assets. Get 100%. Why are you trying to get 60%?
Good. So then that's why we then come back. You see, earlier on, I said some of these things. Perhaps maybe we can evolve our own system where we say the people who are involved in the negotiation will not be only attorney general's lawyers. They should get independent lawyers. Like the way when you are dealing with the Chief Justice removal system, the Supreme Court said get an independent lawyer of repute. So let's evolve our own systems where we'll put independent people who will swear any day that this lawyer, and not only lawyers, I mean accountants, etc., will vouch for the rest of our society that, in the negotiations, in the asset tracing, what you are talking about, they should trace the assets. So these independent people will be embedded in the committees and the experts trying to recover, so that when these independent people come to confirm that, look, this is what we could get, I'm sure we'll get better acceptance from the society than only the Attorney General doing it.
Now, hold on for me, Martin and J. Bafwe. Well, let me bring in Suleiman Brahma, who is the Executive Director of the Media Foundation for West Africa. In fact, he posted his questions on Facebook, on social media, asking for further and better particulars. Suleiman, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for having me. Good morning to Nemeje, and good morning to Martin.
Thank you.
Suleiman, I mean, we've been speaking to Martin and Aneje. Now, Martin, that was speaking when you joined, indicates that, well, it's not every case that you can win. So sometimes you should make do with what you can have. What do you say?
Well, I certainly agree. If you are going into a case and you know that you don't have strong basis, you don't have the evidence to be able to convict, then perhaps you would say, well, if I can get something from this, that's fine. I think that was the issue that came up when eventually the Japa acquittal happened, because people said, well, the Big C company or whatever their name is, at some point was prepared to pay a certain amount, and the AG then turned it down. And it then turns out that we get zero instead of whatever we could have gotten.
Sure.
In that case, we are talking about a situation where the AG says, I believe on this matter, even if I proceed, there's no way I can convict and be able to recover the resources. And under the circumstances, whatever this person has offered, we have accepted it. But if you look at the letter yesterday, that's not it. It concludes by, as Martin was saying, it concludes by saying that this is not to say that there was no wrongdoing. And I'm happy that someone like Martin was part of the oral committee. And oral, we were told, is Operation Recover All Loot. I don't think it was Operation Recover Partial Loot. And I think if we are going by it this way, as I said yesterday, if I misappropriate 100 million cedis or something, to that effect, and then in the end, I know that the system is said that if I put forward even not 60%, but 70% of whatever has been taken, then I'm going to do away with the 30%. So the example that I said, if it involves 100 million, and I know that if I manage to give out 70 million, I can keep the 30 million cedis for free. Then that's an incentive to engage in all manner of things. National service, the AG tells us that, the amount involves over 500 million. Assuming we are told tomorrow that the people involved have agreed to maybe bring forward recoveries to the tune of 70%, and therefore they should go away. What that means is that if indeed the amounts that the AG quoted are something that we should go by, what it means that for every 100 million out of that 500 million, somebody is keeping 30 million. So in the end, people can return about 350 and keep 150 million. If I stole or I misappropriated state funds, or if I'm in charge of state money, and today I decide to use it to build 100 estate houses, in the end, when I am caught, all I do is make sure that I'm able to present about 70 of these houses, or even if I want to go high, I can present about 80 of these houses to the state. Then the state says, well, we've been able to recover even more than the 60% threshold. Now we've recovered 80%. Now I keep 20 houses to myself. Is that the kind of country we want to build? So that it is okay to steal or to loot or to misappropriate. If you are not caught, you go away with it. If you are caught, you refund 60 or 70%, and then you keep the rest. Is that the country? I mean, is that why we are involved in all this fight against corruption and so on and so forth? As I said, I think Martin and others were busily involved in Operation Recover All Loot, not Operation Recover Partial Loot. And I think that the AG, perhaps on this particular occasion, needs to come out and explain further to Ghanaians how much was involved, how much has been recovered, why did they deem it fit that they should take whatever they have recovered and then discontinue the case. Otherwise, I think that perhaps we should all abandon this whole effort of anti-corruption and engage in other things.
Okay, let me just say that we're unable to bring you the BBC News because of the conversation we're having. The BBC News brought to us by Fidelity Bank, Believe With Us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life. Now, the point that you make, Suleiman, would take me to a point of accountability. We're all saying that when it comes to accountability, beyond the recognition of authority, there's interrogation and sanctioning. How does this defeat the basic principles of holding people to account for things?
I think it defeats everything, not just even holding people to account, but also the principle of deterrence. Because some of these things are done so that others will see the sanctions and not even want to engage in certain acts. But like I said, if I can take whatever, if I am caught, return this, leave the rest, enjoy it in freedom, then what is accountability about that? I don't even think that when people misappropriate state money, it should even be about recover everything. Because if I stole or if I misappropriated 100 million in 2021, and today all you are looking for is the 100 million, and I didn't decide to give you the 100 million, which you would say is 100% recovery. That's not it. Because if I even put the 100 million just in treasury bill alone for the last 4 years, how much would I have made? So that if I return the 100 billion, you say you have recovered 100%. I don't think that it makes sense. And as I said, if this is how we're going to go about it, then there is actually incentive to steal from the state. Because there's no sanction, there is no deterrence, there's no accountability. Just refund whatever you have looted, not even all, part of it. So long as it's a 60% plus, you are free to go. I think if this is it, then really, as I said, there is incentive for many people to do a lot of things against this country.
Thank you very much, Suleiman. Let me get to you, Nanaje Bafwewa, finally. Nanaje Bafwewa, so Suleiman Abraham makes the point. If we continue this way, we'll be incentivizing people to fleece the state, isn't it?
Certainly. I mean, if you continue this way by poorly negotiating settlement arrangements of the sort, then there's a problem. Dr. Duffour's letter is there. He said he made a clear admission of 5.3 billion cedis. At the time, it was $1 billion. Dr. Duffour again stated that the funds were used in procuring properties, acquiring properties. They were ready, willing, and able to sell them. Why is the AG settling for 60%? So we want to know 60% of what? It is very, very important, again, because the AG himself was a lawyer in this matter. He was a lawyer in this matter, a defense counsel in this matter. And so we want to make sure that his affinity or prior relationship would not have compromised the interest of the state. It's very, very important. Extremely important. We cannot, like Mr. Brimer said, oral means operation recover all loot, right? It cannot be operation recover some loot or operation recover some loot from some people and then operation leave NDC elements to go away. It's very important. I think that the trajectory Martin is going, yes, it is in principle good, but we think that in terms of what have been settled, right, it is not enough to say that in the specific circumstance of this matter, I'm saying specific circumstance of this matter because the facts of this matter are different. The facts as have played out, right? It's not like one where you can say that every little that you are able to recover should be enough. No, the facts show something. Look, my brother Winston, I was involved in this matter at some point, and I can tell you that already this matter has suffered very poor judgment. In my humble view, when I went into this matter, I discovered the extent to which Unibank had been of so much help to the Ghanaian entrepreneur, and I commend Dr. Duffour and Unibank in that regard. I'm not surprised that with the collapse of Unibank, right, in fact, the private sector suffered. And so I commend Dr. Duffour and his household for the support that they've given to the private sector so far. They did very well. I mean, when I went into this matter, I was amazed the kind of support, and it gave me a very good understanding why we need Ghanaian banks, because they tend to do a lot of things on flexible terms for the Ghanaian entrepreneur. And so let's commend them. That is not what we are talking about here. We are talking about the terms that the AG has given us. So the AG would have to come out to explain to us in details what the terms are and what informed the positions he took in accepting the terms which, he settled on. I think that they are very, very, very important. In recent
and Council, if I may, Blessed here, just a brief point on how you arrived at the point that the Attorney General did not negotiate properly when the statement indicates that the accused persons and not person had reached the threshold for the 60%. Do you know the burden of this 5.3 billion that Dr. Duffour himself holds?
That is why I am saying that in the light of that letter that Dr. Duffour wrote, we need to understand what the 60% means. That letter was signed by Dr. Duffour.
So you have absolutely no knowledge of how much of the burden Dr. Duffour holds. I'm asking that question because when it comes to criminal prosecution, you do know that each and everyone will be accountable for himself.
So if you understand the matter at hand, it is not limited to Dr. Duffour. He wrote the letter for and on behalf of the directors of the bank and other entities involved, and made specific admissions of liability. The liability being the 5.3 billion cedis.
That's a collective. My point is that is a collective amount. Do you know specifically the burden Dr. Duffour holds? Because then if you look at the letter, the AG's release, it is not limited to Dr. Duffour. And so if you say, I know how much he holds in terms of liability, that for me is very, very respectfully a non-starter. It was a collective letter. The release was also in respect of all the accused persons involved. And that is why we are asking for details so we can do further analysis on it, whether indeed the settlement is value for money for the Republic of Ghana. But you are conclusive. You said that there was a poor negotiation, and that's why I'm asking you the question, that when it comes to criminal prosecution, every individual will be accountable for himself.
On anything. The analysis that has been made, right, is clearly on assumptions, subject to further details. I proceeded I proceeded on the tangent that there is a premise, the premise being that letter. And so we are waiting for the details to determine whether in the scheme of things, whether in the circumstance of that letter which was written, this deal is a very good one or a poorly negotiated one.
Okay.
And so it was subject to a conditional analysis.
Okay. Finally, Martin.
Yes, Mr. Pegbu, I'm looking at the reason number 3 on the AG's press release, and I want your comment on it because of your involvement with Oral and where you stand on this. In pursuit of this objective, the Office of the Attorney General, in collaboration with other relevant state agencies, established a threshold of 60% recovery of the alleged losses to the state as a condition for reconsidering prosecution in specific cases. As somebody who was part of the team that is trying to recover all loot, in this case 100%, what's your position on the AG working with a 60% recovery in specific cases?
Well, okay, so Kojo, straight to the point, I embrace it, fully embrace it, in the hope that that was the best the Attorney General could get. You see, as we stated, I don't have insight, I don't have any visibility on this, right? And it's not as if I'm required to have, because now he's fully in charge of investigations, etc. And in any event, this case started under the previous regime. So, Kojo, we still come back to the same point that then let's increase transparency in matters like this, that it shouldn't be only the Attorney General, but that they should bring independent lawyers, accountants, valuers, etc. of repute. It's no-brainer. We can. Then number 2, let's also, and I'm sure the Attorney General knows it, such things, there is a condition usually put in such an agreement that in future, if we discover that you had hidden something, we'll come for it. So a typical example is Andre Agassi. Agassi, the popular tennis star. Yeah. He had an agreement, he hid some assets. Years later, they found it. The Germans went for it. So, and then number 3, in terms of the conflict, you see that this letter was authored by Sremsai, not the Attorney General. So you can see that Ayene is aware of the conflict. Just to put that on it. So let's do further debate.
Except that, except that the Deputy AG works under the instructions of Dominic Ayene. He can sign this letter, but who knows who said he should do so?
Now, when it comes to matters like this, usually in principle, the Attorney General has to cede independence to the deputy, that you are fully in charge. I'll do it as you see best. I mean, maybe he should come out and state it for the state to know that in situations like this where he's conflicted.
I disagree with Martin on this.
I
disagree with Martin.
Why do you disagree?
No, let me say this. Under the Constitution of Ghana, the Republic of Ghana, you have the Attorney General and not the Deputy Attorney General. The Attorney General takes full responsibility, right, for all actions and inactions of that office and not the Deputy Attorney General. I don't know why Martin will go to great lengths to defend
every
step. No, please hold on, Martin. Let me just listen to the Meji and then I'll come to wrap up.
To go at great lengths to defend this or try to hold brief and make it seem as though it is impossible for Dr. Dominic Ayene to have any influence in this matter. He has the final say.
Okay.
The Deputy Attorney General never accounts for anything. It is the Attorney General who accounts for it. If you even look at the Constitution of Ghana, how often do you even have deputies take over from their substantive ministers, even when they are absent by way of leave?
Nana J. Bafwewa, thank you very, very much. Martin Kpebu, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. And Suleiman Abrahama, thank you very, very much for joining us. It's an ongoing conversation. We'll try and see if we can make more time and get back to the conversation here on the Super Morning Show. Stay with us. I'd want to know what your thoughts are. And so get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS, and then on WhatsApp 05511119997. When we return after these messages, we'll get into more of your messages, but also how you can retire safely Okay, so that you don't get to think about fleecing the states.
And 60%.
No, yes, you don't think about fleecing the states. We'll be right back after these messages.
Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush the clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
For 10 times stronger.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance-robbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Dear business owner,
Congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's get it crunk up on that fun up in this dancery. We got y'all open, now you're floating, so you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration, holleration in this dancery. Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me. Come on, everybody, get on now, cause you know we got to get it wrong. Mary J is in the spot tonight, and I'ma make you feel alright. Come on, baby, just party with me. Let loose and set your body free. Leave your situations at the door, so when you step inside, jump on the floor. Let's get it crunk up on that fun up in this dancery.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me. It's only gonna be about a matter of time before you get loose and start to lose your mind. Cop you a drink, go ahead and rock your eyes, cause we're celebrating no more drama in our lives. With the great track pumping, everybody's jumping. Go ahead and twist your back and get your body bumping. I told you leave your situations at the door, so grab somebody and get your ass on the dance floor. Let's get it crunk up on that fun up in this dancery.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
This dancery, let's get it percolating while you're waiting, so just dance for me. Don't need no hate.
And thanks for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. In a bit, we'll be, having this conversation around retirement. And Winston was just telling you about that, how you need to plan for your retirement. It's a very interesting conversation that you want to be a part of. But speaking about cushioning yourself for retirement, what about extra peace of mind for you and your family as well? So get more in it. So from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy free e-healthcare services, a guaranteed death benefit, and also that's coming along for you and your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. So it's simple, it's secure, it's just a dial away. Just go with *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
And of course, you know that we face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket. Imagine spending, a quarter of your day in traffic. That actually reduces your life expectancy. And think about the rising electricity bills. You don't even have water. But what if I told you, for instance, that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? So in August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of these key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Lots of conversations in 4 weeks. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show. This is not just about talk, it's about real solutions to real Ghanaians, because sustainability, as we all know, isn't just about the environment. It's about sustaining your wallet. That's sustainability. It's about sustaining your wallet. Let that sink in. Your family's future, and most importantly, Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starts on the 4th of August 2025. Your sustainable future starts with the right conversations, and this is powered by Joy Business.
And yesterday we spoke about Ghana water,
Mm-hmm.
and our Lashibi and Sakumono people who don't have water. Mm-hmm. And we'll be talking about water, but in fact, still on water, no. Let me tell you about Syntex tanks. Those in Sakumono and Lashibi who don't get water consistently from Ghana water, buy the big one, so that when it flows small, you fill it and then store the water for use. You know. And if you are looking for a tank that helps you to actually solve your water problems, you need to get a Syntex tank. It's the tank with the tortoise on it. It's strong, it's durable, it's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex has your back. So go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have the tortoise on it, upgrade to the Syntex tank. Call them on 0244 335 168 to buy, or find one of their 400 agents nationwide. And you can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, air strong, air tough.
Well, there's also a message from Fidelity Bank, because from the dreams of youth to the ambitions of adulthood, whether wherever you are on that journey, starting a career, building a family, growing a business, or planning your future, we're here for you and for that journey. So every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So trust in that journey and understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of that way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us.
So discover MNC Group Global, right? MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate and minerals trading, and exports, logistics, and food commodity trading. Now, with their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal, and you can reach them at MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant.
You know, the mid-year is here. We are getting fully into the second half of the year. So if you've not done your mid-year review and planned for the rest of the year, you need to do that. And you need to go to Safari Valley Resorts. It's in the mountains, the Krapping Mountains. It's a great place. It's green, it's serene, it's accessible. They have meeting rooms with the capacity to meet your needs. They have room flexibility for you, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. You have to go to Safari Valley Resorts. Is your number one choice. Call them on 059 691 4394. That's 059 691 4394. If you want to be in a place that really helps you to bring out all the creative juices and get your brain and your system and your soul connected as one, to bring up all the ideas to keep you going, that's the place to be. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And experience the ultimate waterfront gateway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort, and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana, from luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports as well as outdoor activities. The stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Big Adna. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option should be Aqua Safari. So you have to reach out to them on 0800 110 190, also on 0540 110 190 now.
Yes, perfect. Blessed, don't worry, very soon we would add you to the list. But you know, there's never been a better time to get things done. And so SG Ghana is making it possible. Now, their low interest loans are back. Yasana Teso. So if you're a salaried worker, whether you're on controller and accountant general's department payroll, you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, then this is your time. Because from now till the end of September 2025, Charlie, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasana Tisu loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Yasana Tisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
If you want to move and move right, you need to go to Total. Get the Total Excellium new formula for your vehicle. This additive enriched fuel has a 3-in-1 action that cleans your engine, extends its life, and lowers your fuel consumption. And it has a cumulative effect of anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and it has detergent additives as well. So it helps to lower your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing your CO2 emissions. So go to Total, get the Excellium new formula for your cars, drive and experience the difference with Total Energy's Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Stay with us on the Super Morning.
Before you do,
yes,
I need to say good morning to our friends at Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, because they are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, and they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. This means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com. It's hassle-free. They will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And remember that Access Bank is taking us to Istanbul from the 11th to the 18th of August 2025. Is the premium international business adventure, which features B2B meetings, industrial zone and showroom tours, visits to top companies in construction, building and roofing materials, agri products, and more. It's happening August 11 to 18, 2025. It's Access W in partnership with the WCI Forum. And this package also includes shopping in Istanbul, sightseeing, and the Bosphorus experience. The rates: double occupancy $2,500, single occupancy $2,800. And this all-inclusive package covers visa, return flight, 6 nights in a 4-star hotel plus breakfast, all business events and tours, travel insurance plus airport transfers. We have limited slots available, so call Jemima on 057-973-4663, Edna on 024-1873-075, or toll free on 0800-004400. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
Well, guys, I was just going to say we have sports coming up, but that will be after these messages.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
Sis, yeah, the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay, *176.
Ah, Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? App.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. And oh, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC, blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Win big in the Cowbell Coffee with You Every Moment promo. Brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Cash prizes. All expense paid luxury trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Smart TVs, smartphones, and many more. Just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside the sachet and dial *713*27# or scan the QR codes on the sachet, which takes you to a microsite to enter your unique code. 10 sachets equals 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So hurry, buy your favorite Cowbell Coffee, sip and win. Promo runs from July 15th to September 15th. Terms and conditions apply. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on a Caritas lottery platform.
All right, so welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at a very low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And would bring you the birthday messages shortly here on the Super Morning Show, which means we can bring you the Sports Center, which is brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away. And then DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now to the 31st of July. Now *759# APK. And then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
Now let me tell you about MTN Ejumapa. It's for all boss ladies, it's for all our sisters, mothers, daughters, nieces doing exceptionally well in business, or if you want to start some business and you need that companion that helps you to grow. That is MTN Ejumapa. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with a special data and call package for you. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. And because we know you are not working for today, you are building a future, we'll do everything possible to help you grow. It's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now to grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
Shall I know that big things are happening? Cowbell Coffee is giving everyone the chance to win some amazing prizes: Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even luxury all-expense paid trips to Zanzibar or South Africa. Plus, here's the cherry on top: a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. Just buy 10 promo sachet of Cowbell Coffee. Find the unique codes inside and dial *713*27# or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachet equal 1 entry, and boom, you're in. Visit our cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. Cowbell Coffee with you every moment, and promo runs from now to the 15th of September. This advert is FDA approved, and the promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
And for many years, you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career, and your savings. But you know what? Now's the time to move it to the next level. We know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're looking to invest, grow your wealth, or secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options around the world. Now is the time to act on insight and not on hindsight. So let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good. And Fent, I cannot give you the opportunity without talking about our venerable Kwete Nate. Kwete Nate says he has a special dedication for his wife's gynae. So let me read that out. It says that it is going to Dr. Alex K. Boateng. at the Trust Mother and Child Hospital, and he is wishing him the very best of the season. In fact, if I go on and read what is in this message,
you come back and read it. Anyway, good morning to you.
So Dr. Alex K. Boateng, you're doing a superb job for my brother.
The message there for him. There's something inside. Anyway, good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Tahiru Fentio. Coming up.
Yes, she can. So now, Ghana must score. Still based in Ghana. She won't be there for long on tonight's performance. Yeboah needs to score. Yeboah saved. Morocco in the final. It's Morocco, Nigeria on Saturday to decide the Total Energies CAF Women's Africa Cup of Nations.
Yeah, it's the end of the road for Ghana's women's national team, the Black Queens, after they lost the host nation Morocco in the penalty shootout yet again after a grueling 120 minutes of football failed to separate the two sides. We've got reaction from Morocco coming up, but also in Switzerland.
Oh, referee had a look at that, and she's pointed to the spot. Can Chloe Kelly book England's place in the final? This would surely be the winning goal. Here comes Kelly. Oh, it's saved. Kelly's there though to stick home the rebound, and England lead by 2-1.
Yeah, it's the season of women's football. This is the Euros, the women's Euros, and England, the defending champions, are back in the final after a dramatic late goal booked them qualification to face either Spain or Germany. Those two will play later today to determine who makes the final against England. All of that to come here on the show. But we will begin as usual with the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament. It's on August 9 at the University of Ghana Stadium. We're visiting companies that have signed up for the corporate sports event. Yesterday, the Joy Sports team was at ARB Apex Bank. They won 5 medals at last year's event, and they're all fired up to win more this year.
Hi everyone, this is ARB Apex Bank, and we are Apex is the mini central bank for all your 147 rural and community banks in Ghana. Do you know what that means? We are backed by over 8 million customers. Come night riders, we are bringing our A game to the Joy Sports Tournament at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium.
And you got about, was it 5 medals last year?
Yes.
Of which 2 of them were gold. That was quite incredible. Yeah. Your maiden competition. But talk to me, what is the special thing you are doing this year?
Well, since that time, in fact, we've put in structures in the bank, and we have a sports committee, and we've, built up some infrastructure which helps us to prepare for these events. So you can believe that this year is going to be.
Our management and our board are also behind us. They supported us with a lot of equipment to train. We even sent some of our staff to Chelsea. Now the Blues are winning, so they are going to train our football teams in Chelsea now training. So watch out for us.
Interesting thoughts from ARB Apex Bank. 2 more institutions have signed up for the competition, which is now just 16 days away. Volta Catch Tilapia, produced by the leading aquaculture company Tropo Farms, they've confirmed their participation. So have the Consolidated Shipping Agencies Limited, Cornship, your trusted brand in logistics and freight forwarding. So fishermen are coming and shippers are coming. You can also join the train, call or send a WhatsApp message to Sleving on 0540 106 466 to register to participate in the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on August 9. Now let's head to Morocco. Oh, that's where Evelyn Badu and Comfort Yeboah missed their penalties as Ghana fell 4-2 to Morocco in a shootout, missing out on a place in the 2024 Women's AFCON final. The match ended 1-0 after extra time, with Sakina Uzrawi's second half strike cancelling out Stella Nyamiche's 26th-minute opener. Lawrence Beidu watched the game at the Rabat Olympic Stadium and reports.
Ghana took the lead through Stella Nyamiche in the first half and looked comfortable in the game, but however they surrendered that lead in the second half, leading to Morocco coming into the game, seeing the game into extra time, and then eventually penalties where Evelyn Badu and Comfort Yeboah missed 2 for the Black Queens as they lost 4-2. Head coach Kim Lasbiokegwan believed his side were the better side and should have advanced into the last 2 of the competition.
They worked so hard. We were talking about our fatigue level before the game, because we had 1 day less for recovery than Morocco. We also had 1 day of traveling, so at the end of the day it was really tough to start with, but and then we play another 120 minutes today and they do it so well, and I think we are the better team in this game, and I think we deserve the win. You can see it when it comes to expected goals that we have a 2.21 against a team that is under 1.
Having missed out on a place in the final, he says he's going to motivate the girls ahead of that 3rd place playoff against South Africa.
Our goal had always been in this group to win the gold, and we can't be closer to go to the final. So here now I think we need to be disappointed. We need to cry a little bit and maybe take 1 day and just rest and let us be disappointed, and then of course we need up on the horse again and go for the last game in the tournament. But here and now I think we need to be a little bit sad and disappointed.
The hope for a first final since 2006 does not happen, but all is not lost yet, as the Black Queens now have to fight for bronze medal against the Banyana ladies.
That's Lawrence Beidu reporting from Morocco, and our coverage of the Women's AFCON is proudly sponsored by Adanse Travels. The other game yesterday, the other semi-final match was between Nigeria and defending champion South Africa, and it's the 9-time record champions Nigeria who got a dramatic 2-1 win. They scored very late on in the 94th minute to make it 2-1 and progress to the final, where they are seeking a 10th continental title. That final will be on Saturday. Before that, Ghana will play against South Africa for the 3rd place bronze medal on Friday. Let's come back home and do local football. That's where Ghana Premier League champions Bibiani Gold Stars have kick-started preparations ahead of their first ever CAF Champions League campaign. But the miners are still uncertain where they will play their home matches, with their favourite Dunspark not eligible to host such games. This has prompted the MP for Bibiani Bright Asamoah Brefo to make a statement in Parliament on Monday, urging government to, as a matter of urgency, construct a stadium in his constituency that can host CAF Category A matches.
Despite winning the league, Bibiani Gold Star will not be able to host CAF Champions League matches in Bibiani. The reason is simple but deeply unfortunate. We do not have a stadium that meets CAF standard. Mr. Speaker, this means Bibiani and the entire Western North region will be denied the immense economic, social, and emotional benefit of hosting continental football. Benefit that includes increased tourism, growth in local commerce, job creation, and a renewed sense of regional pride and unity. Mr. Speaker, this situation is unacceptable. I therefore rise to strongly advocate for the immediate construction of a modern sports stadium in Bibiani.
That's the Bibiani MP Bright Asamoah Brefo there. Meanwhile, he got a backing from the MP for Brekum West, Tredia Dixon. He says not playing in front of their home crowd discourages clubs from playing in Africa.
Mr. Speaker, in 2006, my home team, Brekum Arsenal, qualified for Confederation Cup and participated in that competition. Because Golden City did not meet CAF standard, the team was moved to Sunyani Coronation Park. and this affected the performance of the team. The team eventually got eliminated by Petro Atletico of Angola. 2 years later, they qualified again for the CAF Confederation. They were sent to Sunyane, but this time round, they withdrew from the competition. I'm very confident Bibiani Gold Stars will not withdraw because they will not have the opportunity to play at their favorite dance park.
That is the Member of Parliament for Brekum West, Tredia Dixon. Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they are in South Africa ahead of the Saturday friendly game against Kaizer Chiefs in the Toyota Cup tournament. And in Switzerland, England made it back-to-back finals after a 119th minute winner gave them a 2-1 win over Italy to make the European Championship final. That is the UEFA Women's Euro tournament. England fell behind in the first half, but they got the equalizer through a certain 19-year-old Michelle Ajman.
So why was the picture not on the listing? Why was the picture not on the flyer by Sky Sports and others? I see England have qualified. I don't see Michelle Ajman.
Listen, Michelle Ajman came off the bench.
Yes.
And scored the equalizer in the 94th minute. Hold on.
Why is it
when it looked like England were losing,
Yes.
right? To take the game into extra time.
I know that.
And in the 190th minute, Kelly then scored the winner.
Where was her picture? Wait 1 minute.
Do we need two people's pictures or one person?
Wait, no, they brought the coach and other players. Wait, I need to go for the Joy Business Minute. Wait for me. Let me go for the Joy Business Minute. Brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts. Because I want your take. I want to ask you a question about Brekum not having a pack. We'll be right back.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. Prices of some imported goods could go down soon following implementation of new forex guidelines for all players in the shipping industry. Bank of Ghana has dropped the rate for its bills by a significant margin to about 13%, signaling possible direction of policy rate decision by end of this month. The 2025 mid-year budget will see the introduction of new taxes and increase of existing rates as the Finance Minister Dr. Duffour seeks to press ahead with current revenue reforms to enhance mobilization. And Microsoft says Chinese threat actors have hacked its SharePoint document software service and targeted the data of the businesses using it. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator expert.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Fenty, have you started planning for your retirement?
Yes.
You hesitated.
No, I always hesitate in answering every question you ask because you are too diabolic.
We're going to have a conversation about retirement. You need to plan your retirement. Okay.
Did you? Okay, thank you very much.
Ask your question.
You are an English student, so I was going to ask you. Did you notice that I said you are too diabolic and not diabolical?
Mm-hmm. I noticed that. What is it that you want to
Thank you. You know, diabolic and diabolical are both adjectives.
Yes.
Formed by the addition of a suffix. Right?
Yes.
Now, we call that AL suffix in diabolical a redundant suffix because it doesn't change the word from one part of speech to another.
Exactly.
So diabolic is an adjective, diabolical is still an adjective. So you don't need to add the AL to make any point.
So thank you for saying it right, part 2. Hold on. I'll get back to you shortly because I have a question for you. This is not a diabolic question anyway. But Anointed Engineering Services Limited, is into the sale of ultra silent fuel efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. And for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, sale of tire lights and rental. So locate their latest branch at Pokwasi White House opposite Eco Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls and solar installations. They have 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Call them on 0243-480-334 or 0540-109493. Anointed, the generator experts. And look, we want to hear from you this morning. Join us with all your thoughts here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and the number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
Are you a business or home owner thinking about solar power? Now you can afford to go solar with ASAP with a loan from the Accelerating Solar Action Program. That's ASAP by EcoBank. Now, an ASAP loan offers you flexible funding at a fixed rate of 15% over 7 years to support your transition to green technology. So whether you're a home owner ready to go green, an SME owner looking to cut down on cost, or an agribusiness seeking sustainable energy solutions, there's an ASAP loan for you. Those who have the Elevate by EcoBank situation, or you are on that condition, you get your ASAP loan at 14%. So that's the advantage for you, and that's for women-led and women-owned businesses as well. Brings solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan. Make that switch today and start saving. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. To apply, contact EcoBank toll free 0800 003225.
All right, so on Big Stories this morning, brought to us by Telecel Connecting Energies and Republic Bank, we're the one for your focus on your retirement, how you should plan towards your retirement, okay? Don't just expect things to happen. And so this morning, Paul Mante is in the house. He'll be joining us shortly to have this all-important conversation.
And don't expect anything just to happen, because there's also an exciting news from Telecel. More data, same price. Telecel bundle allocations have also been reviewed and now offer you 10% more data at the same old price. So in addition to your favorite 400 Ghana Cedis data bundle allocation, it has now been increased from 190 gig. And Fento, you are enjoying that too much, to 250 gig, and does not expire at all. So this means that you can get to enjoy more data at no extra cost actually, and you can do that by dialing star 700 hash or star 530 hash to access a variety of unbeatable data deals on Telecel. Don't miss out on these enhanced offers. Stay connected with Telecel today. Telecel is connecting energies.
So guys, look, when Republic Bank says they're the one for you, they mean they're the one for you, and that's why they've reduced their mortgage interest rates even further to a new low in their teens. That means you can afford to own your dream home or your next one for less. But don't wait, this offer is only valid for a limited time, and if you already have a mortgage with your bank, you can switch to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any Republic Bank branch today or send an email to myhome@republicbankghana.com or call in Accra 0540-109649 or in Kumasi 0540-109901 for more information. Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Look, thank you. Are we serious in this country? Our football clubs, are they serious?
Before someone comes from my head, by the way, diabolical is correct.
But you didn't say it wasn't correct.
Thank you. Before someone comes from my head, right?
Are we serious?
Listen. Yeah, we are very serious.
Well, what do you mean? And all our, they don't have stadiums that are acceptable?
The whole country has no stadium acceptable. You are talking about.
Hold on 1 minute.
Well, we were banned here only a few months ago.
So you hold on 1 minute. Let me just go for a quick break. I'll come out so that you answer that question. We'll be right back.
Money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel too much money promo drop. If you dial star 500 hash, then join them for the Telecel too much money promo inside. You feel win 100 Ghana Cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana Cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana Cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana Cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points with it make you win. Make you dial star 500 hash or go the Telecel Play App top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel too much money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA where they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams
little time. There's a boat for you to ride every single time, yeah. While the errands don't link up or more, hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with boat.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the Boat app now.
Make moves with boat.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my branding chain. In my branding chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Cerio Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cerio at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cerio Nano 3 EVs. The Cerio Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cerio EV. Go electric.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payment, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabebree. Misa say how? Max Buy at the bundle offers a Casio Bientimin Tak Ebro. Buy 2 for less. Benebeto TCO washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Ne save a cool 300 Ghana cedis. Beto Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A face of Sanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Ne see a 250 Amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom and memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Frame 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
Welcome back. Thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Yes, thank you. I asked you not to go. So, I mean, look, here we are. It says Brekum Arsenal, they qualified to play in the CAF Confederations Cup.
Yes.
Their stadium was not fit for purpose.
Yes.
So they had to play at the Sunyani Coronation Park.
Yes. That one was even too close to them. So good for them.
And then that, they say, affected their supporters. Sunyani to Brekum. But I am asking, we know in other parts of the world, clubs own stadiums, which national teams even go to play there sometimes. Why can't you do the same thing?
We have one in Takwa now. Right, Goldfields did a brilliant job. Did that stadium for Mediama.
Yes.
So clubs can go. The national team can go there, except that it's very small. I think it's
10,000.
Yeah. So that may not be enough to contain.
Is Legon fit for CAF?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, so even University of Ghana?
Absolutely not.
Vinto, we used it for all African games.
Yes, those African games. You see, CAF has categories of matches. Okay, the Africa Games football competition that you say we used it for were considered category 1 matches. The matches did not serve any purpose whatsoever in terms of determining the progression of any team that played there. So in other words, winning that competition or finishing second, it just gave you the medal and that was the end of it. And CAF did not absolutely fully control that competition. That was an AU organized competition and just needed CAF.
That's why we paid $2 million.
Yes, exactly. So that's why they just needed CAF to approve certain things for them. But that competition had no bearing on CAF and its own competitions whatsoever. So the standards were relaxed for that. That's why since then, you've not had any of our clubs play any CAF organized competition at that stadium.
So Legon is not standard for CAF, right?
No.
Boateng, is it standard for?
But Boateng, what is there? There's no football there.
But no. I'm going to the other disciplines.
Okay.
So the World Olympic, is it association or whatever?
The IOC.
International Olympic Committee approve of Boateng for
those
disciplines.
Hold on.
Regard.
Boateng has several facilities that are capable of hosting several internationally recognized competitions, each of them under a different international federation. So you can take them one by one. The swimming pool, for example, is World Aquatic Standard. World Aquatics is the regulatory body, the governing body for swimming. So the Boateng swimming pool is certified to host internationally recognized swimming competitions. So that conversation is done. So that is standard facility. Okay, you've also got an indoor sports hall there, multi-purpose, that is supposed to host, for example, volleyball events. It can do that. There is one that is supposed to host table tennis. It cannot host the table tennis unless they move it to a different hall, because the original venue for the table tennis was supposed to be in the first hall, in the first dome, but that one has opening, so wind. Right, the table tennis ball is very light, so you have to move it into the middle one, which wasn't originally built for that purpose. So in fact, because of that, the Africa Games table tennis competition had to be taken to the Accra International Conference Center.
Oh,
yes, that's why we held the African Games table tennis competition, because it's very enclosed. The original venue for it, they hadn't necessarily contacted the regulatory bodies here in Ghana, so they didn't necessarily factor in all those things about how the exposure and the wind could affect the speed of the ball, the direction of the ball. So Africa Games table tennis, we played it at the International Conference Center, and that was done. Now you've got the tennis court. The tennis courts are also being used for ITTF competitions. Okay, so competitions, and those competitions, in fact, we recently held one for U14 and U15 players, I think around March of this year or February of this year. So we have been using some of those facilities for internationally recognized competitions at Boateng. So that answers your question about the quality at Boateng. The tennis courts are superb. The swimming pool is superb.
But finally, so in the Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they've qualified for the Confederations Cup.
Yes.
They will play at where?
They will have to play at Kumasi, because remember that when CAF...
Is Kumasi fit for purpose now? But the last time it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. You see, so this is the thing. The CAF has different categories of matches. I think the qualifying events are not in the same category as when they get into the group stages. So for the qualifying events, the regulations are relaxed a little bit. So I think these would be category 3 games, the qualifying rounds. And they come with various regulations in terms of what even the flat lie should look like, what the dressing room should look like. Because some of it, look, I'll just read one for you.
Abi, worst case, we can use some of the AstroTurfs, right?
You can't use any AstroTurf for anything. Akojo, stop being silly. You got AstroTurf for CAF competition, not in the stadium. No. But you see, this is the reason we struggle all the time to even get a single stadium approved. Okay, because when you have CAF regulations specifying what, for example, teams and dressing rooms should look like, just listen to this. Even for category 1 match, you need to have proper dressing rooms with at least 3 toilet seats and 3 urinals, hot water and cold water in the showers. No, none of our facilities have. They don't even have functional toilets. You are talking about hot water and cold water showers. You need to have lockers. The lockers should be at least 24.
You are saying that we are not a serious people.
No, I'm saying that we are serious. We're
not serious.
No, I'm saying that we are serious about not being serious. That's the one
Thank you.
We have been very consistent.
Thank you.
Hold on, Winston.
We're not serious.
What is your problem?
The
real problem you want to put across is that Bibiani Gold Stars, who have played a brilliant season in front of their home fans to qualify for Africa, they cannot get a stadium at home. Their stadium at home will not be approved.
Yeah, that's why we're not serious.
Now that will definitely affect their own output and also the support that they get. Because the nearest stadium to them that could get approved might be in Takwa or in Kumasi for their matches. Now imagine living in Bibiani and having to transport your fans all the way to Kumasi for CAF matches. It affects a lot of things.
Thank you.
And it increases the cost of the teams.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Tahiru, thank you.
Yes.
This is the serious country.
But you Blaster, you came close to playing in Nigeria.
Let's say good morning to Black Sheriff.
Problem there, better call Jesus. I'm only big man, not the ball on me. I watch your face, I seen the hope and it dawned on me. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, Obsessed to my moral.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
If I stepped on toes, my apologies. Everything could have been lovely, but I'm just another guy,
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kese promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
For 11 years, we've taken you beyond borders. For 11 years, we've delivered memorable travel experiences. Now, it's time to see more and feel more with Adansi Travels at 12. 12 times the fun, 12 times the excitement. This August, explore the best of Europe, the UK, Dubai, Turkey, Singapore, Malaysia, Johannesburg, and beyond. With a team dedicated to your travel dreams, every journey is carefully crafted to leave you with unforgettable memories. Your journey with Adansi Travels is more than a trip. It's your chance to see more, feel more, and discover the world in a whole new way. Don't just stamp your passport, stamp it with incredible experiences. Call 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550 or visit adansitravels.com to book your spot. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more.
Hello, Ghana! It's a new year and Bill's Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bill's offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy,
My hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamo paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamo and he'll be fine in no time. Encamo paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's dumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamo paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma Head Office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Say donut, 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 donut. Hey, donut, 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 donut. Donut, donut. Then come cut up donut, donut, donut. Malaria super donut. Everybody follow not sa malaria. A 3D till no not now. Oh, malaria chill. Oh, popo. What mean the day? I want the donut. A tobacco. Num donut. A damien no. Num donut. A damien sa. Num donut. No. Lonat scatter malaria. Lonat ide scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma. Yenshishemu hu se malaria wa wumojam ansana wanum Lonat. Na nam yensearch na malaria no daso wo ho a ko hu dokota.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Of course, problem day, but what sacrifices are you prepared to make now so you can have a better retirement? When you go on retirement, then you can sit in your, house and every day decide what wine or whatever you want to drink, what food you want to eat, what vacation you want to have. How do you do that? Because there are many of you who have plans. You talk about the fact that when I go on retirement, I want to travel the world. Okay, how do you intend to do that? Are you not going to retire and then take all your money to start the building of your home where you're going to be living in? This morning, we want to have a conversation about planning your retirement.
If you look at our health dynamics now, it looks like a lot of people our age, if you don't take care, we'll spend all our retirement money on healthcare. That is also one of them, the conversation we had on Monday, our lifestyle challenges and everything. So, look, you have to plan retirement, and you have to plan your high life for retirement, your everyday needs, and importantly, if you're not taking care of your health needs when you retire. And these are things we are going to talk about this morning, and it's very important that you take your notepad and get a pen and take notes, because this is for your own good.
Exactly. But before we do that, let me say good morning to Paul Kofi Mante, who is Managing Director of EcoBank Development Corporation, EDC Investments for short.
Good morning to you, Winston. Good morning, Kojo. And good morning to our listeners and the viewers as well.
Great to have you joining us again. We'll get back to you shortly. But first, get Translight Solar today and save up to 70% of your electricity bills. Enjoy clean and reliable energy without breaking the bank. And here's the best part, okay? You don't need to pay the full cost up front. Translight Solar is offering an opportunity to own a complete solar system by paying just 30 to 50% of the cost and spreading the rest over 12 to 30 months with flexible monthly payments as low as 1,200. Get in touch now for early bird deals, the lowest prices on the market. Visit our website, translightsolar.com, or call us on 0256 040838 or 0504249229 for free consultation. Translight Solar, wherever there's sunlight, there's Translight.
Let me tell you about the ABSA Abapa account. It's designed for people like all of us, you, Winston, Blessed, all of us. You work very hard and you deserve more for less. And the ABSA Abapa account ensures you get just that. You get a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 Ghana cedis when you need help. You also get high interest on your savings account and free SMS alerts to track every peso you spend. You also get seamless mobile and online banking, so you don't need to join any long queues, and many more with the Absa Abapa account. The best part is that it's very simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then the Absa Abapa account is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
And here's some exciting news from Ashesi University, which has been expanding access over the past few years, adding new undergraduate programs and also the master's programs. Now, Ashesi has introduced a 2-intake admission system for undergraduate applicants, so that will mean that students can start their studies either in September. You can join the September cohort or the January cohort. It's all part of a goal to welcome more bright minds into the Ashesi community. Remember, applications for both intakes are currently ongoing, and learn more at ashesi.edu.gh.
Okay, so let's get into the conversation with Paul Kofi Mante, Managing Director of EDC Investments. Paul, once again, thank you very much for joining us. And we cannot start the conversation without looking at the financial market, particularly now that following the domestic debt exchange. That actually created lots of issues here and there. And so before we get into everything, retirement, how's it like?
Well, Winston, the things are picking up very well. When you look at post-DDEP, I mean, for the collective investment schemes, the kind of bonds were issued, rate was 10%. At that time, Treasury bill rate went up to 35%. Today, Treasury bill is heading towards 10%. So the bond market, it's relatively better. We are not there yet, but things are picking up. And the good part is, for our industry, for example, a lot of the fund managers also created sub-accounts for the funds that had challenges, so that new contributions are not mixed up with the old one, the DDEP bonds. So now those who bring new contributions, this investment go into a new account. So it's like business as usual, whilst we still trying to deal with the DDEP bonds. But things are picking up. When you look at deposits, in terms of investment, new flows, things are really picking up, especially from January to date.
Great. I mean, I'm interested in the way things are picking up. But you also talk about not mixing new investment with old ones. Explain that a bit for us, why that is important.
That is important because, once we went through the debt exchange, which we all prayed it had never happened, now you have bonds that have coupons of relatively low rate, 10%, and they are locked up till 2027 and 2028. 2 bonds were issued. Now, when people bring in new contributions and you add it to the old one, both these new contributions and those who had invested earlier on will end up getting the same weighted average returns, when the return on investment at the moment are far better than the DDEP. Exactly. It was something we wanted to avoid. I mean, the DDEP and all that, but it happened, and we didn't think it was proper to mix new contributions with the old ones. So we insulated, so that it's also part of the process of rebuilding the confidence. So people know that when bringing in new contribution is not going to be mixed with the DDEP bonds. So when you look at the new contributions, redemptions and all that are back to normal, whilst the old funds, sometimes you struggle a bit to sell the bonds. If we had mixed it, it means that people can bring new contributions, and when they need their money, sometimes you have redemption delays.
Okay, except that those who are in the old countries will actually say, why don't you mix it so that they can also get
theirs?
I
think the
but we went into an extraordinary general meeting to get the shareholders and investors approval, because they are the same people who are bringing new contributions. And they wanted the new contributions insulated from the old.
They don't want the new wine to be put in the old wine skin.
Exactly.
Anyway, let's talk about the current state. I mean, let's focus on retirement now. It's good that the markets are picking up again. It means that things are beginning to normalize now. But let's look at the current state of retirees. What is there? What are the statistics?
Yeah, Winston, it's important to state that when you look at the average worker will have between 20 years and about 35 years of working years. average maybe about 25-30. Anybody who pays attention within this period can plan for a decent retirement. Now, on the statistics, based on the last population census, Kojo, when you check the number of Ghanaians who are more than 60 years, based on the last population census, it's something around 2 million or a little over 2 million. The last time I checked, the number of Ghanaians who are more than 60 who are on SNIT pension are less than 300,000. So you have over 1.7 million Ghanaians who are not on SNIT pension.
Yeah.
That makes it very important to talk about retirement planning. But beyond that, even the less than 300,000 who are on SNIT pension, the last time I checked, over 90% of them were on the pension between 300 cedis and 5,000 a month.
Hold on. 90%.
Over 90%.
300 cedis and 5,000.
Yeah. Remember, the pension is a function of your income. Income levels are relatively low, you know. So I would say that SNIT is mandatory, it's by law. So we all need to pay SNIT. But beyond paying your SNIT, you have a responsibility to pay attention to your retirement and plan for it. This morning I went to the SNIT website and I was checking the indexation for 2025, and it stated that 63% of SNIT pensioners receiving 1,814 cedis or less, 63%, 1,814 cedis or less will enjoy an increment up to 32%, depending on the level.
1,800,
yes,
or less, and that's 63%.
Yes. So after the 2025 indexation and the increment, now it moves to 2,033 cedis.
Or less.
Or less, and the lowest is 397 cedis.
How's that person going to survive? I mean, Paul, before you continue, let's look at present day Ghana. 400 cedis.
Yeah,
you buy one tank of water if you live in Sakumono. That's what you can afford.
Yeah,
I mean, how are those people going to survive?
Well, I mean, it's the reason why we need to have this conversation, because, like I said, SNIT, I mean, you may want to invite them to also have a conversation, because there's a formula for calculating the SNIT. They use the 3 best years of your income, the number of years you have contributed to SNIT, among others. And you know, there are a number of workers who are on high allowances and very low basic. The income on which the pension contribution is calculated is lower, and the allowances are huge, and they are enjoying today, but in fact the pension they're going to have when they retire is going to be low. Instead of consolidating everything so that the contribution to your pension into your future is higher, a number of people will prefer the high allowances. But I mean, it is what it is. This is the reality. This is the situation. It's the reason why we are having this conversation. And I will encourage our listeners and the viewers, you take a sample of people who are in retirement and ask yourself if this is the kind of retirement you want to have. When you look at them, a number of them, it's nothing to write home about.
Okay, I mean, we'll get to the others, but you know, you talk about the fact that I'm interested in, you know, how much people pay, because part of the ways in ensuring that people have a good retirement also is for them to know. You say many people are enjoying fat salaries, as we put it here in Ghana, but the reality is that the contribution towards their pension is insignificant.
Yeah.
How is that the case? Help us understand.
Yeah. Because the contribution towards pension, it's based on the salary.
As in your basic salary.
Your basic salary. Okay. So when the basic salary is not great, whatever goes to SNIT will also not be great. In fact, all this is one of the reasons why in 2010 we came up with the pensions reform, where we now have the 3-tier pension scheme, where SNIT is just tier 1. That gives you your monthly pension, and there is a tier 2, which is mandatory and it's privately managed, which will give you a lump sum Okay, and there is a tier 3 which is voluntary, the Provident Fund, and we encourage companies to do the Provident Fund as well, just to be able to provide some buffer beyond the figures we are talking about. And I you know what I do. I've seen people who tier 3 is over 1 million Ghana cedis, 2 million Ghana cedis. So that gives you some lump sum that you can either use to buy some annuity that will give you some monthly pension, or you put it into an investment and you just enjoy the returns on the investment. Now what we have seen recently, a number of companies are even doing tier 4, which is in addition to tier 1, 2 and 3, just to make sure that the employees would have a good retirement. And I would want to encourage owners of companies and HR managers that we also need to be interested in the tier 3 and all that, because when somebody works for you and they retire and they don't look good, it's not good for the company as well.
So before we get into the various things we can do, I want to understand. I mean, you've talked about beyond this, why is it important? I mean, after all, we say that when we go on retirement, SNIT will give us monthly salaries. We also will take our lump sum. We are good. Why do we need to do additional things when these should be enough to take care of us?
Winston, a number of reasons. Reason number 1 is the low monthly pension payment in a number of developing countries, including Ghana, and we've shared the statistics already for Ghana. Another one is personal financial planning for retirement makes it easy. If you are deliberate, it makes it easy to have great retirement. And I have a few old men like that. My oldest client should be about 95 years.
95?
Yes, who is doing great. I mean, I have a client we talk almost every week, who retired in 2006 and looking very well because they plan for their old age. You can laugh over this, but there is one who retired and asked me to come home for a conversation. And his question was, my investment on the side, how much interest do I make every month? He was making 60K. So I said 60K a month. And he goes like, you know what? Then from the end of this month, the month we're having the conversation, pay 30,000 into my account every month. And my question was, for what? Because you're also on SNIT. He said, for chopping. On the side,
high life account.
On the side, his plan was 1,000 a day. This is beside the SNIT, 1,000 a day. So 30K, 30 days.
I like that man already.
Look, and he goes to his hometown almost every weekend.
Of course he can go,
because you see, when you are old and you are doing well, you can laugh over it. It says when somebody's daughter is going to get married, they will invite you that Charlie, Chairman, you have to be there,
and you get the best funeral jollof and the best wedding jollof.
You see where Kojo
that's part of the high life.
And Winston, that's on the lighter note, but another reason is longer life expectancy. Because of access to better healthcare and all that, we are living longer than before. So you can easily retire at 60 and live till 85, till 80. My mom is 84. She's still alive. So it makes it important to take retirement planning serious. Another one is escalating health costs during old age. And Kojo, you were talking about it before we came on air. You know, as you are growing, whether you like it or not, you need to tighten the joint and a few things here and there.
Kojo.
Yeah. So it makes it important. Another one is that you may not have the energy to work. Even if work is available, you may not have the energy. And when you have the energy, you may not find a job, even if you have the energy. Another reason is that you may not be able to depend on your children.
But why should you depend on them?
A lot of people see children as a retirement plan, and it's important to state here that children are a responsibility. Children are not a retirement plan. If you make children your retirement plan, you may be disappointed.
But Paul, we say that mature must see if
it depends on who we are talking to. When we are talking to children who have their parents alive, I mean, I am a strong believer in the Bible, and the Bible says we should honor our parents. So we encourage young people to take care of their parents. My mom is one of the 1.7 million who don't have a SNIT pension. So 8 children, we all contribute every month and we pay her. We give her a pension. We contribute little from everybody. So every month she's on salary. she's on salary. So it's important. So I do that, and I encourage others to do that. But when we are talking to parents, we are telling them, plan your old age without the children. Let whatever the children will bring be an addition. Don't make the children a retirement plan. So when you are not disappointed, or some of the children are also struggling, some are 30, 35 who are still trying to settle. So don't put the burden on the children, you know. And maybe last but one is the fragmentation of the family system, where we are being westernized. It's more nuclear than extended. It's not the best, but it's the reality. So you can easily have a situation where your children will be looking at my wife, my children, my husband, my children, unlike previously when we had a bigger family system where we all live together. All this makes it important to plan for retirement. And the last one is inflation. Cost of goods and services will keep increasing. We can't do anything about inflation. You cannot control it as an individual because it doesn't lie with you. But you can plan such that it doesn't matter how things turn out, you can still live a decent old age.
Great. So now let's get into now that you've explained to us why it's important to plan, because for many of us, the general feeling was that, and then you have, the tier 2, the lump sum comes in, and by the time you're done, you just go ahead and enjoy your life. You've made us aware that we may not be the Ghanaian who enjoys over 100,000 every month from SNIT. We probably may fall in the 63% who enjoy between 2,200 Ghana cedis or less. So, what can we do is the question. In planning now we know why it's important. Let's begin to plan.
Okay. So in planning, so the first thing I would say broadly is that you need to build enough income generating asset. So you can live on the income the assets generate. Enough income generating asset. If you came to us, then we can do the technical bit where we ask for things like your current age, retirement age, what kind of retirement income you would want. Based on that, we can do some calculation and tell you what you need to be committing every month and all that. But from the broader perspective, we will say that build enough income generating asset and live on the returns. Is as simple as that. The big question is, how do you find the money? So before we even talk about how you find the money to be building the income generating asset, and we'll talk about the various assets, I would encourage each person listening to us to have your own targeted lump sum during retirement, whether it's from tier 2 or tier 3 or investment you are doing on the side, to say that by the time I retire, I want to have, let's say, 500,000 cedis. If you have 500,000 and you use an average interest rate of 18%, that will give you something like 7,500 cedis every month. If you can build up to 1 million, that will give you something like 15k every month. 2 million can give you something like 30k every month. And I'm using an average, it's not a product, I'm just using an average interest rate of 18% for the calculation. And you realize that anybody who pays attention early can build up to the 500,000 or 1 million through the concept of little by little and the power of compounding. It's something we've discussed here over and over. If you pick 500 cedis a month, you use the 18% compounded quarterly. Anybody listening to us who can do 500 cedis a month, within 20 years you cross 1 million. Within 30 years you're looking at something like 6.5 million, and we're looking at 500 cedis a month. We're not talking about any specific product. I'm just using 18% average interest.
Okay.
Yeah. If you are a high income earner, you can do something like 2k. Then within 20 years, you're looking at over 4 million, and we can go on and on and on.
Hold on a minute for me. We need to come back and look at these various models, and also look at you talk about income generating assets. We have to look at those assets in itself. This morning we're joined by Paul Kofi Mante, who is Managing Director of Ecobank Development Corporation EDC Investments, here on the Super Morning Show. We're having a conversation about planning your retirement. And aging comes with its peculiar issues: economic, social, cultural, health challenges. However, even as the population of the aging and the aged grows, issues of the aging and aged are not given much attention, and the aging are therefore plagued with neglect and stigmatization, peculiar health challenges, catastrophic health expenses in the face of reduced income, and the lack of systems to cater for their peculiar needs that come with aging. The Ghana Medical Association, in partnership with Roche Products Ghana Limited and the Multimedia Group, seeks to bring these issues to the fore at the 25th Annual Public Lecture. Join the experts as well as those living at the Sunyani Technical University and online as we discuss the issues, lived experiences, mitigating strategies, and policy proposals to make aging healthier, bearable, and more dignified. The discussion will be under the theme Ghana's Aging Population, Challenges, Opportunities, and Strategies for the Next Decade. It's on the 25th of July, that's Friday, 2025. Time 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Venue Sunyani Technical University, Sunyani, online via Facebook and YouTube of Ghana Medical Association and multimedia platforms. Remember, we will all grow old someday, so make time to join and contribute to the discussion.
And big things are happening with Cowbell Coffee. They are giving everyone the chance to win amazing prizes, from Netflix subscriptions, PS5 consoles for the gamers, smart TVs, phones, laptops, cash prizes, and even a luxury all-expense paid trip to Zanzibar or South Africa. And the cherry on top is a brand new Suzuki Jimny SUV. What you need to do is to just buy 10 promo sachets of Cowbell Coffee, find the unique code inside, the unique codes in the sachets, and dial *713*27#, or scan the QR code on the sachet to enter your codes into the microsite. 10 sachets equal 1 entry, and boom, you are in. So visit cowbellcoffee.gh on social media for more information. And Cowbell Coffee is with you every moment. Promo is running till September 15. And this advert is FDA approved. The promo is also regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply.
Is Kumasi your destination this weekend for business, funeral,
yes.
or
I'm
leisure?
going to Kumasi this weekend.
Well, then the answer is that Oak Plaza Suites, that should be your ideal destination for the weekend, located in the prime area of Asokwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. The hotel provides spacious suites, swimming pool, conference rooms, and so much more. They also provide you with airport pickups and valet services. So for those of you looking to do some inquiries or to place a booking, it's 050-716-8268. You can also visit oakplazahotel.com or send them an email, oaksuitesres@oakplazahotel.com.
All right, stay with us. We'll be right back.
TDC Ghana Limited wishes to inform all business owners, industrial operators, and tenants within the Tema acquisition area that a special rent collection exercise will commence on the 2nd of July and run through to 31st of July 2025. All defaulting leaseholders and occupants are hereby advised to settle outstanding arrears of their house, shops, offices, and ground rent within this period. Failure to comply will result in strict enforcement actions, including closure and sealing of premises and legal recovering procedures. To avoid disruption of your business operations or loss of access to your premises, visit TDC head office at Community 1, Tema. Pay all outstanding arrears and collect official receipts. We urge all stakeholders to treat this notice with urgency to avoid reputational damage and operational disruption. For further information, please contact our 24-hour call center on 0303-202-731. TDC Ghana Limited, leader in the real estate business.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved. Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. With Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net. Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.7 FM. Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We're still talking about how to plan your retirement. We'll look at some of the assets that you should, invest in order to ensure that you retire, nicely and then get to enjoy your life. We'll also look at, some of the mistakes you should avoid in retirement. It's very, very important. We have Paul Mante, who's MD, Managing Director of EcoBank Development Corporation, EDC, here with us. But you can also join the conversation. Join us on X, use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055-111-997. Okay, so Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, is your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. Now, they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, and this means you can just shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions are applied at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Whenever we talk about the MTN Ejumapa bundle, I try to subscribe, but I'm unable to subscribe.
But you're not a woman.
I'm not a woman. So I have to write to MTN to create a Ejumapa for men too, because I think it's too sweet. And if you're a woman running a business, you need that business bestie. You need to get the MTN Ejumapa bundle. Trust me. They give you special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, your suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. And it also comes with insurance benefits. This is to help you protect the business you are working so hard to build and to help you build something that will outlive you. So if you want to scale up, level up, and shine brighter than ever, dial *5060#, grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, inspiring women in business.
And there's an important message for you from Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, which is cautioning the public against engaging in investment schemes being promoted on social media and also allegedly being offered by Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, including the TikTok account promoting an Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme. Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana does not operate or has not authorized any individual or person to offer any kind of investment scheme on TikTok or on any social media platform. So stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, report suspicious activity to the nearest police station. You can also visit anglogoldashanti.com for more information on this, and if you have any reason to verify an information from Anglo Gold Ashanti, then you should be calling 0556 582 933 for more information.
Okay, so let's get back into the conversation. And Paul, before the break, we're talking about the kind of income generating assets. You said you must invest in income generating assets. So what sort of income generating assets are we talking about here?
Yeah, it's important. Once we talk about investment, there is always a relationship between risk and returns. So we need to put it in context. A lot of people want the returns without the risk. If high risk will come, high returns will come with high investment. So what are some of the areas? One of the areas you can pay attention to is real estate. Anytime we talk about real estate properties, you need to be clear in your mind whether it's for consumption or for investment, because they are two different things. For investment means you want to get rental income out of the property. For consumption means you're going to be living in it, and they are two different things altogether. People confuse the two. They are building and they are not clear in their mind. But if we're looking at retirement planning and it's for investment, then you should know that it can come with some challenges. Challenges like low occupancy depending on the location. Challenges like destructive tenants. Challenges like deterioration and refurbishment, which you cannot do anything about. If you are looking at real estate as an investment to generate returns for you during retirement, then the key game changer is a location. If you don't get the location right, it could be a complete waste of money. I remember a man who came to me who wanted to build his tier 2 and tier 3, everything he had, he wanted to go and build for rental income. I asked him where he was going to build. He mentioned the location. To respect those who live in that neighborhood, I will mention the place. How much did he need? 800,000 Ghana cedis for a 4-bedroom house. I said, hold on, go back and let's go and check what kind of rental income you can get within that neighborhood. He comes back with 2,000 Ghana cedis. So 2,000 Ghana cedis will give you 24,000 Ghana cedis a year. That 800,000, if you invested at even 15% interest rate, that 800,000 will give you 120,000 a year.
Yeah.
If you divided that by 12, that will give you 10,000 cedis every month. Why would you want to exchange 10,000 Ghana cedis for 2,000 cedis? And that 2,000 is gross rental income. Because if you need to do anything on the property, you're going to use part of that money. I've actually seen a situation where somebody collected rate advance and used the entire rate advance to fix the house for the next tenant who was coming in. So real estate is great, but you got to understand the model and you got to do it right, else it's complete waste of money. Another area you can invest in is fixed deposit. Fixed deposit, and like the name sounds, you are depositing your money for a fixed period. So fixed deposit, and please do it with licensed companies, companies that are properly licensed to do so. Don't see some online thing that will give you 30% a month and go and put your money there and create problems for everybody. So fixed deposit you can do with the banks, you can do with the savings and loans, among others. You can also do shares. Just that if you are doing shares, then I will ask that you make sure you get advice, proper advice. Because shares are a bit technical. They can give you decent dividend depending on which company you are investing in, and you can also get some good capital appreciation of your investment. So if you want to do shares, please seek advice. You can also do treasury bills, which is the famous one we all know. If you did treasury bills, just instruct your bank so they can be rolling over. So principal comes and it's reinvested for you plus the interest. And it's a very simple thing that anybody can do. The final area that I will talk about is the collective investment schemes. And I love the collective investment schemes because of two reasons. The flexibility, the fact that you can add money any day. With very little amount, 20 cedi, 50 cedis, you can momo. So the collective investment schemes make it very easy for the ordinary person on the street to start with 20 cedi, 50 cedi, 100 cedis. And you can always add money. You can always take out money from the collective investment schemes. And of course, I manage one, and I'm happy if you come to EcoBank EDC to invest. But Winston, before we move on, it's also important to talk about how people can find the money to even invest. Sure. How do you find the money to invest? Let me talk about 2 or 3 important takeaways. Number 1 is learn to pay yourself every month. And pay.
You are paid salary.
Yes.
You want to pay yourself again.
Yes.
When you take the money, you chop.
Yeah. So when you take the so-called salary, this is what happens with the average income earner. The salary is paid, whether it's 24th or 28th or 30th, and they start distributing. Landlord, they start with the house Akoto. This is a stray bullet.
Small house Akoto I drink in the world.
No. Continue.
So you do the house Akoto, the money ends up with the house Akoto seller. You do your whatever in the afternoon, the money ends up with somebody. You pay rent, the money ends up with the landlord. You buy food, the money ends up with somebody.
Yeah.
You pay school fees, the money ends up with somebody. If you are not careful, you will work hard, you will make money only to be distributing the money. And a lot of people do that. You see, one of the dangers in life is when you know you'll be paid at the end of the month. Because when you know you'll be paid at the end of the month, you spend knowing that in the worst case, money will come. So you are paid, you blow everything, and once everything is gone, you ask one important question: what is today's date?
Today, 23rd.
Exactly, and that gives you some comfort. They say, "And you're crying, it's a payday," and payday will come. But before you realize, you've worked for 10 years. You've worked for 15 years, you've worked for 20 years, and you only make the money to distribute the money. I was in Takwa once. I was doing a seminar for a church, and I asked them, how many of you are not investing because your salaries are not enough? Let me see by hand. Winston, guess what? Everybody lifted their hand. So I called 10 people at random. 10 I didn't know them. I was just a guest speaker. 10 people, and I gave them pieces of paper. Asked each person to write their salary for me. The lowest income earner among the 10 was earning 350 cedis a month. For some reason, in the mind of this person, if it is doubled,
350 or 3,500.
350 Ghana cedis. So I asked them how many are not investing because your salaries are not enough. Then I did a follow-up. How many of you believe that if your salary is doubled, it will be enough for you to invest? Let me see by hand. All the hands went up, and I called 10 people. So one was earning 350 a month. One among the 10 was earning 5,000 a month. This person earning 350 a month believes that if it is doubled, it will be enough. The guy earning 5k also believes that if it is doubled, it will be enough. One was earning 11,000 Ghana cedis. The highest income earner among the 10 people I called at random was earning 20,000 a month.
Wow.
So the guy earning 20k a month thinks that it's not enough. The guy earning 350 a month thinks that it's not enough. There is a law called the Parkinson law. The Parkinson law explains why most people retire poor, even after earning substantial income through their working years. The Parkinson law states that no matter how much people earn, they will always adjust their lifestyle to match their salary.
Yeah.
So as salary is increasing, levels will change. People who go to Bend Down Boutique, I mean, there are people listening to us right now who used to go to Bend Down Boutique. When they started working and things be small, they can't remember the last time they entered Accra Central, because now levels don't change. So it's the reason why you need to pay yourself every month. So the so-called salary, my recommendation is that put some away, that this is for me, this is for my future. And I recommend the 10-20-70 principle for those who believe in tithing. You pay your tithe. If you don't believe in tithing, you give 10% to society. But minimum 20% of every earnings must be invested. If you invest, you will not die. If you don't invest, the money will not be enough. Have you wondered why people take loans? They are using 3 years to clear. They are being deducted maybe 3K every month, 1,500 every month. Within the 3 years, they survive with the deduction. But once they finish the last payment, they readjust their lives back to normal. It's as if nothing has happened. And now they manage to spend everything without the deduction. So I am recommending, if you want to have a decent retirement, let 20% of the income be your salary. This is for me. It's not for funeral, it's not for landlord, it's not for anybody, it's for my future. In fact, based on these teachings, and we've done this over and over, there are people I know who do 40% a month, even 50% a month. If you can do 20% a month, I give you between 10 and 20 years, you will be fine. You will have a decent retirement. And also invest all windfalls. A windfall is any money you haven't budgeted to receive. You will live your life without that.
Say the money shows you what to do with it. Once you get the money, it will show you what to do.
The money will show you what to do with it if you don't have a plan for it. If you have a plan for the money.
Hold on, Paul. You have been thinking of something. You don't have the money to do it now. And God being so good, somebody has gifted you some money.
Sometimes when the money comes, it's the things you've not thought about that comes into your head.
But sometimes you are thinking about things. You talk about a high life account.
Yes.
You're planning your life. If I get money, I'll go on this vacation.
Sometimes when it comes, sometimes the thing is like spiritual. You see, immediately
just because you're also a preacher man. Because you see, the boys will quote Ecclesiastes chapter 18, chapter 2, verse 18 to 26. Ecclesiastes chapter 2, verse 18 to 26.
What is
the fact that you work hard,
yes,
and leave it for the man,
yeah,
who may not have the wisdom like you do.
Listen.
So enjoy the money.
I understand. Kojo, you know that when I talk about financial planning, I will normally talk about 5 important areas. Retirement planning, which we are having now, is just one of them. I'll talk about housing planning. I'll talk about children's education planning. I'll talk about giving back to society, and I'll talk about high life, which is a 5th one. So I am with you on that. Plan for tomorrow, but enjoy today.
Sure.
But enjoying today does not mean don't plan for tomorrow. So the ask for the high life, and because you mentioned I'm a faith-based person, I also have a problem with the faith-based folks, because their life is some way. When you watch the average Christian couple, their whole marital life is a triangle. It's church, work, home. 5 years, church, work, home. 20 years, church, work, home. When they retire, it's a straight line, church, home, church. There is no high life, there is no enjoyment. But I recommend that you add high life. So once in a while, unye sika DB, you make money at chop some. So exactly. I am with you on that. You make money at chop some, but as you are chopping, know that old age too will come.
Sharp.
So pay yourself and invest all windfalls.
I think what Paul is basically saying is that whatever it is you want to do, just write it down and plan.
Exactly.
Schedule it in your life, right? So if you want to say you have a bucket list of countries you want to visit, you look at your income now and your savings and your investments, then you know that maybe in 5 years you can do these countries. So you plan for them. But some people don't do that. When they get some 100K windfall now, I want to go to this country, Charlie. I said, let me go. So you blow the money.
And Kojo, you continue. But if you are buying your ticket early, you can buy the ticket half the price. Sometimes less than half the price. Okay. So it's an issue with planning. And so let's plan. Let's plan for the high life, but make boys no chop all the money. As boys are wasting, are you with me? As boys are enjoying, it's still important.
Well, if eating money is nice, like sitting down and counting your own money and enjoy, it is nice.
But Kojo, you see, income, it's like a fruit. Within every fruit there is food and there is seed.
Okay.
The food is for consumption. The seed is for planting, it's for sowing.
Yeah.
So definitely chop some, but also invest some into the future.
These days we need to go for a quick break. Come back and look at the mistakes. Then we'll talk about your 5 books that you launched, where Kojo was the MC. We'll get into that conversation shortly. This one we've been joined by Paul Mante, who's managing director of EDC Investments. But what the boys say is that get some backing put some 100,000 on the side. You can invest it. The rest, you be chopping. Chopping. When you find yourself in a problem, you fall on the 100,000 Ghana cedis. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
I warned you, Elation. The river which fills up before our eyes does not sweep us away in its flood.
From the stables of April Communications, the National Theatre and Image Bureau comes the pinnacle of African theatre.
No. My powers deserted me.
No, child. It is what you brought to be.
Wole Soyinka's timeless classic, Death and the King's Horseman. Live at the National Theatre, Saturday 23rd, Sunday 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday 31st August at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day. Tickets selling now for only 200 cedis standard and 300 cedis VIP at www.imageburowgh.com or dial star 714*46#. Don't miss this epic tale of destiny and courage. Supported by Niplant Car Rentals, Ghana Tourism Authority, and Joy FM. Sponsors: Stanbic Bank, The Luckiest, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN.
Samsung Kick-Up promo is here. The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector plus a whooping discount. Samsung Duracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kick-Off promo. It's a goal for savings.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This not double promotion against the dollar. Sosket! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagiwood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August 2025 at the Anakazo campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazo campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting closer and closer. Yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament at the University of Ghana Stadium on Saturday, August 9, 2025 is getting closer. So, have you called Slevin already? Well, if you haven't, this is the time to do so. So, are you a vibrant corporate brand here in Ghana? Well, you just call Slevin on 0540-106466 to register and be a part of this amazing experience full of great competition and wonderful networking. And this sure is going to be an amazing piece of corporate sporting action. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. I'm still asking that very big question. Which trophies are you taking back to the office? The CEO's penalty shootout, male soccer, female penalty shootout, unisex relay, unisex basketball, tug of peace, arm wrestling, lime and spoon relay, and swimming. Well, the ball is in your court. So now it's a must. Yes, you have to answer the roll call at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament on August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is sponsored by Royal Suite Limited, Akono Ginger, Ifriwara, Ayuda, Ghana's leading services app, Abako Services Bibre, Game Energy Drink, Feel the Energy, Yomi Yogurt, a nourishing choice, and the luckiest, star 712 hash, luck is everywhere. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Every mosquito study run away. Tum preko, saso mi se kume tum preko. Tum preko, saso kum tum preko. Nani shamne die demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
If you don't feel like your TV is TVing, it's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? In August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much and what can be done about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, among others. Every weekday, Join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk. It's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environmental. It's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Sustainable future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. We still have Paul Mante, who is Managing Director of EDC Investments, that's EcoBank Development Corporation. We're having a conversation about planning your retirement. He'll just tell us briefly about the mistakes you must not make, and then we'll talk about his books, 5 books that were launched. But need fuel? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company, with over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money, and this is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with a Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuel.
And let me tell you about the Give Thyself Holy Conference. It's coming up on the 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazo campus, Equiapim Mampong. Join pastors, join leaders and ministry workers for a life-changing experience with Bishop Doug Heward Mills. Expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited at this particular conference. If you want to register, dial *928*777# and register for the Give Thyself Holy Conference.
And welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana at Drive GH. We're not just selling electric cars, we're actually launching a movement. All electric, all style, zero fuel, zero noise as well. Cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right, no more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. Thanks to our amazing bank partners, you get some instant approval, great interest rates, and also super flexible terms. Want that luxury electric vehicle? It's yours today. And then when it's time to recharge, we've got you covered with the X-Charge EV, blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-service, and also the app enabled and growing fast across Ghana. So whether you're a smart driver, a forward thinking business, or someone just chasing sustainability goals and the SDG success, this is your moment. So are you ready to ride revolution? Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company, and visit the showrooms at they have one at Burma Hill off the Major Mahama Road. So call 059 651 3056, or you can also call 059 979 9191 for more information. Drive EV, drive into a sustainable future.
Great. So Paul, let's conclude this one by looking at the mistakes we shouldn't make, and then we get to talk about your book, because this is a program we need to be having regularly. Yes, let's look at the mistakes.
Yeah. So the number of mistakes, let me touch on a few that we need to avoid during retirement. The first one I want to talk about is spending too much too soon, especially when the lump sum comes in. Whether it's tier 2 or tier 3 or your own investment. One of my godfathers says retirement lump sum bet me they show no atafre ho, but men you can enjoy the interest around the lump sum, but the lump sum, don't swallow it. You can put it in your mouth, you can lick around it, you make sure you don't swallow it. So don't spend too much too soon. Resist every temptation to spend, whether it's family demands or whatever. Once it's retirement lump sum, it's not for spending.
Some people take that lump sum to finish their uncompleted houses.
I will talk about housing as one of the mistakes. But another one, Winston, is committing retirement fund into capital intensive projects. Where somebody is 60, they now retired. Now they said, I want to go and start farming with a lump sum. I want to go into real estate with a lump sum. It's important you do something during your old age. Don't get me wrong, and I encourage everybody to be active even after 60. But it's important whatever you want to do after 60, you plan for it. And by the time you are retiring, the structures are in place to take off. Don't retire. You haven't done farming before. You take your retirement lump sum and say, I'm going to start a capital intensive project. Another mistake which we touched on earlier on is depending on the children, because you can be disappointed. Another mistake is retiring and living in a huge mansion, because it will come with higher utility bills, it will come with high maintenance costs. You don't need that 10-bedroom, 7-bedroom during your retirement. Remember that the house you live in is not an income generating asset. So don't retire and lock up everything in one huge house. Yeah. When you retire, downsize your house. Even if you have a big house, I encourage you, get a smaller house, make some good money out of the transaction, assuming you have a good house at a good location. And I have clients who have done that. Sold the house for $600,000, $800,000, moved to Koforidua or somewhere else, Rough Accra, got a smaller house with a good environment, and live a good life. You've worked hard, you are old, enjoy your old age. So when you are traveling, you can travel business class, you can travel well. Don't retire and your entire working life is tied down in one huge house. It's just an emotional thing. It's not financial. Another mistake to avoid is having many cars or big engine cars during retirement. I know the men, we love power. When it comes to the cars, you love power, get one powerful machine, but by all means get the knockabout, so that you can reduce your fuel consumption and your maintenance cost as well. So if you are somebody who loves cars, why not get a good car, but get something that the maintenance will be cheaper, especially during your old age, that you can use for the knockabout. The day you have to show up that I am Winston, then you go in your powerful machine. And maybe the last one I want to talk about is no estate planning, where people retire without a will, where people don't have a will. What happens to your hard-earned income when you are no more must matter to you. And it's one of the mistakes we need to avoid. From where I sit and the number of issues I've been involved in, it can be complicated when you die without a will. And sometimes the people who will give your wife and children stress can be people who are very close to you that you never imagined they would do that.
Great, Paul Kofi Mante, which means we can talk about the book now. The Quintuple launch, 5 books.
Winston, life is also about giving back and making lives of others better. You know, I've been committed to financial literacy. Just DDEP came and then destabilized me small, but life must still continue. People must still plan for the old age. So we've done 5 books, and I've seen people sending messages to me that, Paul, I'm sitting in my car, you guys are holding me, I have to go to the office, and some are checking whether the recording is available and all that. Now, if somebody misses this conversation, this is a good conversation. If there is a book available, they can always read. So a book gives what we are doing wings, so that you can replicate it over years. Okay, so we've done 5 books. One of them is on the subject matter we've discussed this morning, retirement planning. So I won't go into that. But I've also done a book on how to own your first house. And myself and Kojo, way back, we've had this conversation, and he understands how easy it is for a young man to own your first house. Nothing complicated. Your first house is your first house. People confuse dream house with the first house. So young people want to build 7-bedroom house that they will never finish. By the time they are done, their children are all gone already, and they don't need those number of bedrooms. So we've done a book on how to own your first house, where I have about 6 young people share their experiences on how they did it. I've done another book on multiple streams of income. multiple streams of income.
Okay.
And I've done another book on 80 multiple streams of income ideas. So we are not just talking about multiple streams of income, but there is a book that gives you about 80 ideas. And the last one I co-authored with my wife is on marriage and finances. Because money is one of the biggest problems in marriage. Money is one of the biggest problems in marriage. And when the couples have a certain understanding, it makes their life easier when it comes to finances. In fact, it's easier for couples who work together to become financially independent than husband and wife working separately. So it's a book on money, marriage, and then finance, how more like a couple's guide to financial freedom. So these are 5 solid books that we are launching on the 3rd of August.
Okay.
That is a week from coming Sunday, 3rd of August, right behind here, ATTC. The Church of Pentecost have the Pentecost International Worship Center.
Yeah.
They have a dome there that we will have it at ATTC, 2 p.m. sharp. We're looking at the maximum 2 hours. We should be done. So I hope to see you and Kojo. Kojo was at the executive lunch, but I hope to see the two of you. So Winston, I will look out for you on the 3rd of August.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Yes, blessed with the DJ.
I like the marriage and finance.
Yeah.
Marriage and finance bit. Okay, so 5 books on the 3rd of August at PwC.
PIWC at the ATTC.
I know.
ATTC, yeah.
I've seen it.
Right here. Yeah.
I'll be there.
2 p.m. sharp. Yeah.
I'll be there. Anything you want to say finally, Paul, before we wrap it all up?
Oh, bro, money is everybody's business. Whether you are a pastor, you are an engineer, you are a DJ, you are Kojo Akoto, money is everybody's business. So let's all pay attention. Let's all master money. It's major. Everybody must measure it. And I will encourage those who are listening to us, don't let this the financial shakeup, the DDEP, destabilize a lot of people, including myself. And a lot of people have said, actually, if the money crowd will go chop them. What is the point in investing your money and somebody says they are giving you a haircut? We need to learn lessons out of what has happened. And for me, one of the lessons is diversification, where you don't put all your eggs in one basket. So definitely, we need to plan for tomorrow. Let's take the conversation around financial planning serious. Get a financial planner, and a number of companies, including our company, we don't charge any money. You can come in, you have a financial planner who will help you. Take charge of your finances. Don't leave it in the hands of anybody. It's your future, and you need to pay attention to it.
Indeed, it's your future, and you need to pay attention to it. That's what Paul is telling us this morning. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pockets and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? In August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much and what can be done about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, among others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk. It's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environmental. It's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month, starting 4th August 2025. Sustainable future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Your spirit must respond. Yes!
5 days, 1 mission, 5 speakers, 1 mandate, a divine appointment with destiny. Greater Works 2025. Speaking,
Pastor Matthew Ashimolo, Bishop Tudor Bismarck, Bishop Mike Okonkwo. Joining us this year, Pastor Paul Ade-Farasin, and our conference host, Pastor Mensa Otabil. Date, Monday 4th August to Friday 8th August 2025. Venue, ICGC Christ Temple East. Morning sessions, Tuesday to Friday, time 9 a.m. Evening sessions, Monday to Friday, time 5 p.m. each night. Special song ministrations by Edwin Datson, Nathaniel Bassi, Dusing Oyikan, Joe Metal. Buses will be available at strategic locations across the city. For more details, visit gwcentral.org. Greater Works 2025. It's coming down.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Angelina Cometo, Macarena Kemapuka, she go me. Angelina Cometo, Macarena Kemapuka, she go me. Macarena Kemapuka, she go me. Macarena who can dance, she go me. Angelina Kuto, Sasa Shubarune Sasa, Macarena ni Mapuka, she go me. Angelina Kuto, Sasa Shubarune Sasa, Macarena ni Mapuka, she go me. Sasa Shubarune Sasa, Sasa Kagoni Bae, Macarena ni Mapuka, she go me. Sasa Shubarune Sasa, Sasa Kagoni Bae, Macarena son the dancer, she go me. Angelina to me, Mr. Menchano said, yes, I'll Bobby Brown, round, merry go round, don't be shy, baby. Do some 2-3 steps to your back, front, and back. But I mean, girl, don't forget to put your underwear up when it's down. Now shake your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Hey, now wait a minute, girl, don't forget to put your underwear up when it's down. Now shake your belly left, right, front, back, turn around and smile. Hey, now wait a minute, girl, don't forget to.
yes, continue singing. That's prior with Angelina. And, yes.
I was singing a song.
DJ Agric. No, don't worry.
Turn around and smile.
Lots of messages that we'll be sharing with people. But before we get into the messages.
And don't forget that in every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Wherever you are on that, building journey, be on the lookout for the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, which is designed with you in mind. Join us Friday, July 25 to Sunday, July 27 at the EcoBank Tema Community 7 branch. It's around the traffic lights closer to KFC Road. And for this second clinic, you have a lot of sponsors on board. We have Virtual Security Africa, Safety and Home Solutions, Superlock Technologies, DPS Pipes, Elegant Homes and General Constructions. We have Gold Key Properties, Ayuda, Special Gardens, DBS Industries Limited, Doormasters, Lesh Fortune, Landlord Africa. Then you have the Builders Markets, Right House Energy Limited, Syntex Tank, Automation Ghana, Interplast, Yoban Security, Clifton Homes, and also Western Villas. And all of this is being powered by Drive EVGH. We're driving into a sustainable future. So EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, and live it.
Say aside your best is say a discount and so your budget is and Electroland is giving you the mid-year clearance bazaar. You enjoy huge savings ahead at the Electroland mid-year clearance bazaar on Samsung, TCL, Media, NASCO, and you're getting massive discounts. Really, it's happening from July 31st to August 3rd, from 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. daily at Spintex near the Coca-Cola roundabout. LED TVs from 799 cedis only, refrigerators from 1,200 Ghana cedis only, washing machines from 1,199 cedis only, plus many more. Make your choice from a mix of brand new, display, and even scratch and dent items, all with warranty still applied. It's the Fala discount you've been waiting for. Electroland mid-year clearance bazaar, T's and C's apply. Spintex Road near Coca-Cola roundabout. Go there, buy all the things you need. You can call them on 050-315-9773 for more information. Don't miss out on this.
So you know that we're facing real challenges in Ghana every day. Lots of challenges. But listen to this. What if I told you, for instance, that all these problems are interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? So in August this year, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into issues that matter to your daily life. We'll explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, among others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. It's not just about talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians, because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. And the Joy Sustainability Month starts from the 4th of August 2025. Your sustainable future conversation starts right here, and is brought to us by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
And what's also happening this August is that long-awaited remake of The Death and the King's Horseman, because it's happening from the stables of Image Bureau, April Communications, and the National Theatre. It comes with Wole Soyinka's legendary masterpiece, Death and the King's Horseman. Now prepare to witness a lot more, including the explosive dates that we have for you: 23rd, 24th, Saturday 30th, and Sunday the 31st of August, with 2 shows at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. each day at the National Theatre. So prepare to witness Elisinopa, the King's Horseman, torn between a sacred tradition and worldly desire. 4 explosive days, as I've just told you. And if you're interested, just dial *714*46#. So it's *714*46#. And then if you want more information, just call 055-1313-134. Death and the King's Horseman is supported by Joy FM, Niplant Car Rentals, and also the Ghana Tourism Authority. Sponsors include Stanbic Bank, the luckiest with draws and instant prices at each show, Bill Savings and Loans, and proudly brought to you by MTN. So let's stay connected everywhere we go. Death and the King's Horseman. Don't just hear about it, be a part of history, be present when the horseman Right.
Now let me tell you about that big trip to Istanbul and Dubai, organized by Access Bank and Litina Travel and Tours. If you want to explore exciting franchise partnership and distributorship opportunities in Turkey and leisure in Dubai, it's happening from 11th of August to the 18th of August 2025. Join Litina Business Caravan to Istanbul's biggest WCI Expo exhibition. Participate in a private B2B meeting with the Chamber of Commerce, interact with industry experts for partnership opportunities, and go on several factory visits to boost your business. Check out the lowest package from 2,550 USD or SCD equivalent, which includes visa for Turkey and Dubai, flight, hotel, participation in the exhibition, B2B meetings and factory visits, experience unforgettable memories with tours of Istanbul and Dubai, and insurance and transfers. The business areas include building, furniture, home decor, fashion, shoes, medical equipment, pharmaceuticals, cosmetics, food processing and package, heavy industrial and agric, oil and gas, and a whole lot more. So don't let this golden opportunity pass you by. Call Jemima on 0246655276 or Tina on 0244260789, or visit the office of Litina Travel and Tours in the Alisa Hotel Northridge, the landmark building, and get to be a part of this very, very interesting trip.
Great. We have 5 minutes to go. Let's see whose birthday it is here on the Super Morning Show. This says, wishing Dr. Alex K. Boateng, Trust Mother and Child Hospital, a happy birthday. The charm with which he delivers on his role is a testament to the queue of pregnant women looking forward to seeing him. The warmth he takes his time to work his patient through what they are dealing with is exemplary. Kwete wishes you long life, good health, and more.
And happy 10th birthday to Naomi Nanaya Aseda Kwachi of North Legon Little Campus from your father Mark Anthony, far away in Madrid. Your mother Henrietta, your sisters Amanda and Jennifer, they want to say happy birthday to you as you joined the other kids on the first floor. Grow in wisdom and grace and give us the Terminator dance today.
Anybody else celebrating his birthday?
Well, it's also the birthday of Kate Addo of Parliament. I believe, yes, today is the birthday of Kate Addo. I was prompted by Facebook. Yes, today is her birthday. So, happy birthday to you, Kate Addo. God bless you.
Thank you very, very much on behalf, which means that we can, make way for some, DJ Obetti tunes.
Now this boy, now this Kojo. Charlie, Angelina, Charlie, we need to get Prime and get them back together. They need to give us one more album.
Okay.
They need to give us a reset album.
Okay.
We face real challenges every day in Ghana, from high rent prices, housing challenges, expensive food, traffic that drains our pocket and reduces our life expectancy, and rising electricity bills. But what if we told you that these problems are all interconnected and there are sustainable solutions that can actually save you money and improve your life? This August, the Joy Sustainability Month focuses on solutions to some of our key sustainability issues. For 4 weeks, we're diving deep into the issues that matter to your daily life. We will explore how you can still afford to own a home in Ghana, why your food costs so much, and what we can do about it, how to cut your transport costs, and practical ways to power your home, amongst others. Every weekday, join our expert conversations on the Super Morning Show and other programs. This is not just talk, it's about real solutions for real Ghanaians. Because sustainability isn't just about the environment, it's about sustaining your wallet, your family's future, and Ghana's prosperity. The Joy Sustainability Month starting 4th August 2025. Your sustainability future starts with the right conversations. The Joy Sustainability Month is brought to you by Joy Business and supported by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us.
Okay, so it's a wrap on the show, but remember that the Sustainability Month begins on the 4th of August here on Joy 99.7 FM. Blessed, what song are we ending the show with?
I'm sure DJ Wubeti has something great for us this morning.
Yes, I want to say a big thank you to all listeners for tuning in and for being a part of this show.